Ba-ba-bum. Ninten, thank you for being the first of the day. And Violet, once again, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What do you guys think? Should we, do you know what I would like? Maybe if we do it like this. What do you guys think of this? You know, while we do Final Fantasy stuff, the chat over there, it kind of fits, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, I have an idea. What if we do it like that? I think we just do it because that's where chat would normally be. That's where people would look, right? I mean, I do kind of like it up here, but it feels a little bit weird when there's not enough messages to fill up the whole box, because like it'll reach the top part, right? Before it starts to delete some stuff. We're still testing this. We have not used a chat box in forever. So we're trying to figure that out again. I really want to start adding back to the stream, you know? We kind of took a little bit of a simplistic approach going forward during like story stuff, but we never fixed it back to be something big. You know what I mean? It never felt like we kind of came back to what we had before. So I would like to go back to what we had, but improved. You know what I mean? Welcome. I forgot that it's me. Hello. And Ninten. Hanging out here in the middle of New York, circa 1920. It's not looking good. The Great Depression has just hit. I don't know where this bit is going. Dude, I love hanging out at the mall. I remember in high school just hanging out at the mall and just vibing, doing nothing, having no money whatsoever except to buy something from the food court. You know what I mean? Oh man, let me go down a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see who. I think we have some friends coming online. Let me see if anybody is here yet. Lilith. Let's add Lilith, and I think this is Violet. From Excalibur, mayhaps. Okay. Nice. This is Thancred. Let's see. I'm not sure if we will have a whole lot of other people in the meantime. There she is. Look at that. Look at this punk bear. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been forever since we've done anything Violet. I don't think I'll be doing calls tonight, guys. I think we'll just kind of be vibing. One second. Yeah, it's been so long, but one of these days we should all hang out again and, you know, do a thing. We're just kind of vibing. Just wanted to let you guys know. But I am happy to have you here with us. Let me make a little post somewhere else as well to see if we can get some people to join in. See if we can get anyone else in to join us. Can remember how to do this fight? I learned it on Sage. Interesting. Somebody just dropped me a Tataru minion. Exciting. Oh. Never mind. Violet's dead. Tataru got her, dude. She's in terrible debt. She had to go. Sometimes I can still hear her messages in party chat. I can't believe it. I can't believe Violet's in terrible debt to Tataru and... Let's see. If that's the case, I may go Reaper. Bum bum bum. I think at level 100 we should be good to go without a healer, right? Violet, we are going to be doing, I believe, Ruby Weapon. I would really, really like to do Ruby Weapon. If that's okay with you guys. Unless you guys have a suggestion for something else, mayhaps? I'll go back at the mines. Let's go. You killed that fight 99 times. I believe it, dude. I have not gotten... Hold on. I search Ruby Totem. Let's see. Where are my Ruby Totems? I only have 31 of them. So it's not as bad, but I'm getting up there, you know? I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. That's so funny. You have 9. Yeah, we're going Gwibbies. We're going Gwibbies tonight. The Ruby Weapon's actually the last one that I need personally, but I'm always happy to help out with other people getting theirs as well. Drop rate was whack from Shadowbringers to the start of Dawn Trail. Need Hades still? Let's go. We can do that one as well. We can do that one as well. FC stole the one drop that we got from Emerald. Not like this, dude. But yeah, no, I'm super happy to do Wibbies. Let me see if anybody else mentioned that they might want to join. I know that we have Goose coming a little bit later. Goose is going to be joining a little bit later. He's at a buddy's house, so he's not going to be around quite yet. But we'll see how the night goes as well, because more people can start logging in and stuff like that as we stream. Hello, Fluffy. It's good to see you. I think we're okay to just go in as is right now, if you guys would like to. Causes chaos in honor of Goose. Unless you have anybody from your FC that would like to join as well, Lilith, you're more than welcome to ask. Still loading. What's going on with you, Violet? Still loading. How does that happen? Oh my god, your axolotl. It just arrived. I'm excited though. We haven't done any mount farming in a hot minute. Got an Endwalker art book from the bookstore today. Oh, exciting. Wait, did it come with any special codes for in-game stuff? I don't know if they do. I was just curious if they do. But that's so exciting. Do you know what? Speaking of books, I want the collector's edition of the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG so badly. And I want to run some games with it. I ended up getting the starter set that comes with just the basic rules and 4 pre-made characters. So it's not quite the same. Good, by the way, just had to check with my retainers. No problem. It's like on pre-order right now. That's kind of my big thing that I want to get, you know? The next big thing. Well, hold on. We also have a little mini goal right now. Oh, that didn't work out. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. We're gonna set this up real quick and then we'll just jump right in. There's a little mini goal. The goal is to buy the new Kingdom Hearts games on Steam. You know what I mean? What am I looking for? Trials. Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers? Cinderdrift. Perfect. Hey, welcome in. Did the raid thing work? What raid thing? I'm not sure what raid thing you mean. Oh, I don't think it did then. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the effort though, but it doesn't seem like it worked. We're big fat tacos. Let's go. Figure it out one day. No problem. Well, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Ready for Gundam? Are you ready for... Wait, Lilith, is this your first time? I won't spoil it if it's your first time then. No, you must have done the normal version. Just kidding. Ooh. Oh, I'm lagging so bad all of a sudden. That was wild. Can't watch is it spoilers? No worries. Take care. I am lagging so hecking bad, dude. What's going on? Is that just me? Are we getting DDoSed again? Make our way to the butt. A little bit to the left butt cheek. No! My safe spot! Okay, we're fine. Ah, rip. Oh, easy enough to dodge. No worries. I'm super lagging though. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not like it matters too much, right? Oh gosh. And boom. Now we just gotta survive this next mechanic and then we're good. Which one is it? Which one is it? On to the thing. Uh-oh. Wait. Off of the thing. Just kidding. Is it gonna be able to break through? Or is my shield too massive? I think we're good. Shield too big. Ruby weapon is unstoppable. Sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Yeah, I forgot that I wanted the other art book, but it was for Post Endwalker, and Ash told me I would get spoiled. Ah, interesting. Wait, aren't you in Dawn Trail, Lilith? I don't remember. Where are you right now? Yeah, this whole... Oh, not yet? Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's right. Wait, where are you right now? Are you in between? You're done with the main story of Endwalker, right? Yeah, this trial series was so good. I can't believe that there's still so many people that haven't done it yet. Does that mean that Dalek has caught up with you then? Because I think Dalek, she just finished. She's farther. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Okay, don't forget to look at your colors and go for whatever's opposite. Negative personae. I have to get orange. Wait, Am I going for the wrong one? Hold on. Can I hit this one? Oh my god. Wait a minute. I thought it was... Oh wait, I have to go same color? I thought it was opposite color. My bad, my bad. Oh. Uh-oh. There goes our res. Alright, you and me, Violet, let's do it. Time to go buck wild, dude. We gotta get this before this mechanic goes off, dude. Because it's an instant wipe if we don't. Okay, we're good. No problem. Look at that. Easy breezy. There it isn't. Oh, I don't want any of this stuff. Let's go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Man. Are the drop rates still like super bad? I wonder. I'm gonna just toss this back in. Beep, beep, beep. I wonder. She wants to power through Endwalker to Dawn Trail. But she said she wanted to do it together. I guess you're gonna have to power through it too. I didn't realize that you were the Yellow Ranger. What a good fit. I'll try to use my my regen if it starts to look like it's getting a little too dire. Oh gosh, dude, this like second delay of like not all my inputs going through is killing me. We got flexi glance. Bait the laser. Stand next to the butt. Bait the laser. Stand next to the butt. Oh, that didn't work. A little too close to the butt. Okay. We should be good. Woohoo! I think a big reason why people don't really like doing this fight too much is because of this cutscene. Like, you know how like I think all of the weapons have like some sort of cutscene or forced downtime. Oh, that was pretty cool. If there wasn't a text box in front of my face. Running Emerald was pain, yeah. Yeah, except for Diamond. That's the one I was thinking. Diamond was really good. Diamond slapped for sure. I had a lot of fun with that one. But it's like, I like door bosses a lot, where it's like if you die halfway through the fight, you don't have to do it all over again. You just have it like at a halfway HP kind of thing, right? I like that, but I don't like... I wish there was an option to skip it, you know? Like, what used to be, like, maybe like a majority vote kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like some other games have. Come on, dude. Oh. Do I hit this one? Okay. She became untargetable. That's why I couldn't. I thought it was just lag. I just wasn't looking. Dynamo? Is that in? That's Dynamo Donut, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Oops. I let this drop. Oh no. I forgot. She was untargetable. That's why I let it drop. I was like, man. I don't usually let that drop. A whole minute faster. Let's go. There it is. Yeah. 72. Looking good. And it went to Lilith. Let's go. Rip me though. First drop of the night. Woohoo. Oh man. It's cool, I'll give it that, but not great for repeated runs. For farming, yeah. You rolled a 91? Oh, wow. We were fighting for it. I was like, oh, 71, that's pretty good. Or whatever I rolled. Can't believe it. What did Lilith get? A 93. Oh my gosh, above Nintendo's 91. Oh, we're going in. All right. We're jumping. We're jumping. Does that break my shield? Nothing in here is going to break my shield. So I don't think I can actually give anybody regen. Max melee, bait the lasers. Hit the lasers. Stand next to the butt. Bait the lasers. Stand next to the butt. The right side of the left butt cheek. Works every time. Except for the times that I mess it up. But it works every time other than that. Yay. And I actually kept my resources this time. I think we get to... Oh, I'm moving. I think we get to keep the resources. When we scene change, right? Sorry. I had to had to get a quick little bandage really quickly. You know me. Randomly bleeding every now and then. It just happens. I wonder if there's a way. Surely there must be. If there's a way to go back. Excuse me. If there's a way to go back and play 1.0, you know? To know the story of Nail Van Darnus as the character that was, like, in the game. You know what I mean? I will say running Bahamut recently made this whole thing good. Yeah. Honestly, it adds a whole lot of context. All right, not the blue. I see. Okay, I understand now. It wasn't the color of the marker there. It was the color of the like not the stop sign, the color of the icon itself. That's what I got confused. Rest in peace. Die. Oh, dynamo. Okay, there we go. Did you... My abilities are gone. Did you join us for, when we did it? When we did the Bahamut trials? remember some people had to, yeah, okay, cool. I remember some people had to leave and I just couldn't remember who. There it is again! Woohoo! A 44? Let's see who rolls higher. Let's go! I'm gonna pass on these. I think that means we only need one more for Nintendo. Right? Because Violet has farmed this more than 100 times already. Yeah. All right, let's get Nintendo 1. Woohoo. And then after that, we can move on to a different Gwib. If we would like. Or we could do something else entirely if you guys want to do something else entirely. I definitely don't mind. Oh, look. Whoops. Wait, no, that was right. I was like, oh no, I'm messing up my opener. No, it's actually fine. It's actually perfect. Well, for the most part. I don't have the skill speed at the moment to make it perfect. I'm a little bit behind because I'm not at this yet. So, it doesn't all fit properly, but it will soon. I'm very close to Biss. I just have a lot of, tome items that I need to get upgrades for. Because the first week of the new tomes, I ended up spending all of mine on Viper, which is not a class that I'm playing anymore. At least for right now, you know? I mean, I enjoyed it well enough. I just enjoy Reaper more. And I was like, this is more fun to me. You know? I love Reaper too. And Viper was a very selfish DPS that didn't really do... It didn't provide any raid utility. You know what I mean? It was a very selfish DPS that didn't really have the DPS to go for it, to like justify it. You know what I mean? That's what I was feeling. And while Reaper does a ton of DPS, it has a buff for everybody. And also it has a personal shield that like puts a regen on people as well. It's like 50 potency regen for 15 seconds. It's not huge, but it's like, you know, in a fight where every little bit helps, it helps. This one. Oh. Shield? Will it break? Oh, it did. Look at that. Great. We're getting faster. Look at that. Practice. There it is. Woohoo! All the Gwibs done. 3 ruby weapons. Count them. 3. Nice. Was there any Gwibber that you guys want in particular? I have that already. Get out of here. And check it out. Yay! We did it! We can now summon the Ruby Gwibber round. Need them all? We could do one of the other ones. I always thought that her hair was blowing in the wind during that scene, but now I notice her hair is just pulsing like a muscle. Oh, that's gross. So, hold on. Let's see. Porksy King. I didn't use that one yet. What are we looking at here? Gwibbers. We have the Fae, the Innocent, the Shadow, and then we have Ruby, Diamond. No, Gwibber of Light, Emerald, Diamond. Am I missing one? Yeah, I'm using the chat overlay, the Final Fantasy XIV chat overlay. I picked it up the other day, and I thought it was very cool. I really like it a lot. Hold on, let's see. I have this one, this one, this one, this one. That one doesn't have one. I have this one, and then that one as well. Okay, so that's all of them, right? I need Hades, everyone? Okay, we can do Hades then. Give me 1 second though. Where do I pick up my big mount? The one for getting all of them, right? Surely I must have gotten that one. Is it a... Hold on. Surely it's at the Crystarium, right? Let's go see. Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm thinking the Crystarium as well. I want to see what this is gonna look like. I think he is over here. Right? Is he here? No, because I think he would have a welcome to the future. I thought it was here. Yeah, the Minstrelling Wanderer. Do you not have anything for me? Okay. Where do I go to pick up my super mount? Let me see. Let me figure that out real quickly. IV. Reclears. Nope. The locks? Oh, okay. Thank you. Found it before I could. To the locks. Over here? In... Wait. Where is it? Yerbania. The locks? That's so strange. Why would it be here? Oh, right. Wait, how do I get over there? I think I know how to get there. It's like down here, right? Yeah, because the quest chain, because that takes place here in the locks, of course. Right. That makes sense. The whole thing that happens here, where we got most of the quests from. That makes sense. All right, let's see. It's this guy, right? War Machina Fanatic. Here it is. Lander Wolf. The War Machina Fanatic appears to burn with unsatisfied curiosity. Such beauty, such power. A true masterpiece in motion. Oh, greetings, Candace. We weren't expecting... Well, seeing as you are here now, I should take advantage of my good fortune. Huh? It flew right above me several days ago, you see, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since. It being a shiny black dragon. None of those Dravanian beasts, you understand, and I'm fairly certain, at least 95%, that it wasn't the primal Bahamut. Before you ask, then what was it? Well, that's exactly what I'd like to find out. I do have a working theory, of course. It was only in view for a few moments, but I definitely saw flames shooting out from behind when the dragon accelerated, which was obviously some method of propulsion wherein an ignited fuel source was directed through an exhaust system to provide additional thrust, thereby Was I babbling again? I seem to make a habit of it. Anyway, my point is that it was no living, breathing creature. I was witness to a mechanical creation, a worm machina, if you would. I just had to know more, even as my mind screamed, what in Sid's spare parts drawer is that? My hand moved on pure instinct, grabbing a signal emitter and hurling it at the thing's gleaming underbelly. I must have lodged it between some of the scales or something, because my instruments now show a reading to the northwest of here, and at an extremely high altitude. Are you saying it's on Az's Law? That high? Exactly. There's no possibility unless you're aware of some other floating fortress in the Sea of Clouds. Please, Cantus, the next time your travels take you up there, I'd consider it a personal favor if I could track down the mechanical marvel. It was just so incredibly well made. Okay. Let's go ahead and split this up a little bit. Oh my god. Let's do a little ready check. We'll do a pull, and then we'll continue onward. We can't do it all in one blow, right? Gotta build up some suspense. What am I looking for? Castrum? No. Dancing Plague, Crown of the Immaculate. Minstrel's Ballad. This one actually might require a little bit of healing, but we'll see. Just because we're 4 out of 8, you know what I mean? We might get hit pretty hard with some of the mechanics. We'll see. Spoilers, by the way, don't look at this. If you are not perhaps ready for the end of Shadowbringers, this is the very, very end. Just giving that out there, you know what I mean? This is peak 14. Honestly, yeah, I can agree. Shadowbringers was peak. It was the peak of Final Fantasy 14. I'll never get over. Mimi, welcome in. Nice to have you here with us, Raiders. We're farming some mounts. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a little shout out. How was your stream? How was Bear and Breakfast? Was there more breakfast involved today? Oops, that's not what I wanted, but oh well. Finished Bear and Breakfast, oh my god, amazing! I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. There were gods involved? Oh my god, I did not expect that. But if you guys need to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. We are a little bit in spoiler territory if you haven't done Shadowbringers, so a little heads up. But feel free to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, anything you need to do. Found on the mount farms, thank you! We actually just got all the mounts that we needed from Ruby Weapon just a minute ago. The ending took a wild turn, it sounds like it. But I hope you had a good time. Gosh, Bear and Breakfast seems like a super comfy, cozy game. I would not expect it to take that turn, you know? Oh wait, my god, I can actually soul sow. Look at this. Optimized. Wow. Me. Don't look at me. Okay, I'll take it this way. It's not the way that we're supposed to take it, but... Oh, okay. Okay. We definitely have to grab the meteors. Okay, I'll let you take the towers. Okay, gotcha. Violet will get the ones in the north and east, north and east, and we'll grab south and west. Yeah. So like we'll take the ones on 1 and Violet will go on 2 over there. Yeah, we'll be over here. Oops, I messed that up for sure. What are you gonna do, right? Scurry and scatter, you say? Oh man. I wasn't sure if Violet was going to be able to survive taking all of them. I should have probably known better though. I was like, oh, I'll help, you know, just in case. We have 2 people going for the other ones over there. Did not work out. But you know, I think that's part of the fun. Lilith, you might want to get a little closer just in case. Just in case. The edge of the arena is pretty spooky, dude. I wasn't sure if you were just gonna like jump right off or something, you know? You were kind of freaking me out there for a second. Okay, went this way. I'll take this one in 10. There we go. I'll take this one too. I am in melee with a lot of HP. Oh, Nintendo's dead. Let's see. Ah! Lilith, get Nintendo up if you can. See, this is what I was saying. I think we may need a healer, just because the mechanics they hurt. I'm alive. Okay. What is this? Unable to do damage to ED or Shade. Ah, shoot. Are we gonna need another tank as well? Because they are nearly invincible this way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. When they are, we may need to mix things up a little bit, just to be a little bit more consistent. Because there's a swap there where you guys have to like swap tanks for each fight, or for each for La Habrea and Igeorn. So I wonder if maybe just like if we wait on the like just let us handle the other one, maybe. You know what I mean? Like just make sure that we don't Violet doesn't take both of them, kind of thing, you know. And whoever is holding on to the aggro, probably gonna be me, because I'm a melee. Holding on to the aggro, the other one might be like just waiting while everyone else kills the first one. So Violet gets whichever one they have to get, unless I can't attack the other one actually. So if you guys get it yourself, I forgot that you can't hurt. In the middle of that, your debuff changes, so you have to swap to the other target. So whoever is top aggro on whichever one Anzu is not working on, then you just hold on to that one without worrying about actually doing the mechanic right. If that makes sense. Wake. Okay. Oh, we didn't grab that. Ah, shit. Okay. I got this one. Lilith's got to heal herself up. I can't do anything there. I think I might be dead here. No. Okay. Lilith is dead. That's not good. That's actually kind of bad. That's both of our res is gone. Oh, Nintendo's alive! Let's go! Heal yourself up first, Nintendo. Okay, I gotta go for La Habrea. Okay, we'll pull them apart. Oh, Lilith might die again. Whoa! Okay. We're good, we're good. Woohoo! Nice! Great Super Bowl-eyed. Ah. We had to be healed to max for that, I think. If that's the mechanic, I think it is. We have to heal up to max. Or we were all just standing too close to each other. I don't remember. Because there's like a thing where we have to go all the way out, and a thing that where some people are in and like around the circle. That's like nothing to anybody but me. That means nothing to no one. But we can probably burn them down if we save some resources there. Perhaps. I think it's like the mechanic is that you have to look away and then like somebody has to knock you in because somebody has like a knockback or something, I think. It's been a very long time, so it might not be entirely accurate, but we'll just give it a shot. One more time. Unless why don't we hop out and I swap over to White Mage or something? Or maybe Lilith to... It might be better for Lilith to go Scholar, because the shields might come in handy. Yeah, let's hop out. I think the shields would be a lot better than healing afterwards. Just preventative measures, right? Could probably like really save us there. All right, let's try again. Gosh, do you see this? Do you see how much I'm lagging? Like, people are just floating there. I wonder what's going on. All right. Yeah. I gotta move an inch. Well, I will have to this, but just 1 inch though. 1 ill. Did I try restarting? No. Maybe I should. That might not be a bad idea. Because like, look at that. The fact that like Lilith is floating for a second when she jumps is not a good sign. Out of the way, Nabrialis. Oh. Well, I didn't grab that one. Shit. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting Lilith to get out of it. I got it. Big heals, big heals. Uh-oh. This might be me dead. Stop it. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. It was expected. When I get the stack and also the spread, it's not a great sign because it's supposed to go on 2 different healers. It's a mechanic for, you know. Okay. Fight me! Oh, going on Anzu. Just kidding. Fight Anzu. I'll save my my big DPS for just a second. I mean, my big DPS buff, right? Let Anzu grab all of those. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Not want that on Lilith, just in case. Woohoo! We did it. All right. Maybe heal us up to max. That might save us. Maybe. Let's see. And if not, then it's like a whole mechanic thing that we're probably gonna have to do. Reverse manipulation. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah. Maybe we're actually just not topped up. Woohoo! We didn't have to do the mechanic. That's the one where you have to knock people back and it's a whole thing. As long as we can skip that part, I think we're good. Come on. I hope he comes back within 15 seconds. I pressed my big button and I have nothing. Oh god, dude, he's just gone forever. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before my glory.
I don't need to be that far up. I'll take this one. Oh, Nintendo's got that one. Cool. Get the gay baby jail. Get it. Kill it. Stand this way too. Should break my thing and giving everybody a regen. What is this mechanic again? Ah, I see.
My golden breath, dream now with a dark tomorrow. Reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
I am besieged. Active time maneuver. Ready? I like his cocoon. You guys ever play that game Jade Cocoon, by the way? It was on like the PlayStation 1. Jade Cocoon 2 was on PlayStation 2, but it was such a vastly different game. Like, it didn't even feel like the same game anymore. I mean, like, the general, like, creature collector aspect of it was the same. But, like, the plot and the story was totally different. Oh, man. There's a... where is it? Shoot. It's like right here, I think. That you could just stand. I think. We'll find out. Maybe it's where Violet is, actually. Maybe Violet remembers. We did it! Doing that mechanic while... while lagging is not great. Freed. I'll do a need on that. I don't need this. I want to see something. We got the clear, though. Woohoo! No gribber, but we got a clear. That means we can do this. Easy enough. Spooky. Yay! Hades weapon coffer. Wanted to see something. Is there a Reaper weapon for this? Oh, there is. Oh, there isn't. Just kidding. Just kidding. Never mind. Okay. We go again. In we go. Maybe a little too far in there. I may, after this one, restart my computer, or restart the Final Fantasy. That's the word I was looking for. I may start Final Fantasy just to fix it, just to see if we'll be all right. Because all of my OG CDs only popping on a GCD, not my favorite thing. gotta be said. It's gotta be said. I should start using this first, actually. Harvest Moon. There's so many times for me to actually use it. Don't look at me like that. Nambrialas. Nobody even remembers you. Put that up. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Lilith. Accidentally hit you with that and killed in 10. I got this. Can I mitigate? No. There's no way for me to survive that if I have stack as well. You die when you get a comet in 10 because you're getting damage. You're getting magic vulnerability up when like those tethers come out. So I think we just let that one go. Actually, it'll be an insta kill if you when we get hit by the tethers. That's magic vuln up. Let Anzu grab all of them. Don't run through it, Lilith. But okay, it's fine. No, it's not. Running through me made you give me give me both of them. That's so funny. I'm alive, and I can't heal myself anymore. Die. I may not be able. We might have to actually do some mechanics here for a sec. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Yeah. I figured. So the debuffs that we had there are things that we need to like cleanse or they kill us. Oh, we gotta be healed for full for that. Okay. That's the one then. Never mind. Maybe that's what it was. So when we get hit by tethers, if you are about to be hit by a meteor, just let it drop. Don't stand in it because it'll probably kill you. Or at least us, because we're not as tanky. Alright, I'm ready. And that might actually help us survive, and if we survive, then we don't get damaged down when we get revived. So we'll be able to kill the things faster. So if you're about to get, I think it's the third or the second comment. So it's either the second or the third comment when we get hit by the tethers, right? If you get hit by a tether, just go ahead and let it, let that meteor drop, because we're just gonna die by trying to take it. We cannot survive that because they will give us a magic vulnerability up. So I think it's second or third. I don't remember which one. We can take the AoE damage. We just can't take the insta death basically. At least I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Surely we'll be able to take the AoE damage. So I'll point it out in just a second as well, whenever we get there. I keep forgetting to do Harvest Moon. Not that we need it, but like I can do it, you know what I mean? There's plenty of time here. So we're gonna be tethered, we're each gonna be tethered to a ghost. And it goes off either on the second or the third comment. I'm pretty sure it's the third one. That's the one that 10 keeps grabbing. So yeah, grab that. This will, yeah, so then let that third one go. Oh, just kidding. Never mind, we can't survive it. We cannot survive it, turns out. Somebody needs to take the death. Turns out. Who knew? Let me grab the third one then in 10. I might be able to survive if I'm max HP. We got 2 comments that we let go. Did we? I think you're okay, Violet. You've been surviving, right? Yeah, so you can still take that third one. We just can't. I don't know if you missed the third one. Yeah, good call. I'll grab, throw an Excog on me on the third comment and I'll grab it. Magic barrier as well, yeah. Let's just mitigate the hell out of it. See if that works. Exciting. Yeah. You gotta stay on our side. Violet's got to be all alone over there. Gosh, if we had one more person, this would be so much easier. There's only 4 ghosts. Would you like 2 more people? Yeah, by all means, join us. We're on Crystal Goblin, guys. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, guys. Woohoo. Let us know. Let us know. That'll make this go so much easier. Like, literally, night and day easier. It's good to see you guys, though. How have you been? Hope you guys have been well. Okay. A phone call? No. Really not. Okay. Nintendo, come grab this over here. Oh, it's too late. Nintendo, you gotta be on this side, dude. Oh, I'm alive. 10 died though. That's okay. Yeah, I'm super dead. You can't be on that side over there, Nintendo. You gotta be on the... I forgot to put up the markers again, so I guess that would help, wouldn't it? As long as you don't, like, run us through, kind of thing, you know? I'm alive! I am La Habrea. I could take this one, Violet. You don't need to grab it off of me. Because you shouldn't have to. We can all take one. We don't have to, as long as, you know. It looks like we're totally fine taking one each. Right. Heal up. And then we're good. Been good just lurking? Nice. I hope you've been having a very nice lurk. Made a fresh batch of chocolate chip cookies. Man, that is the best way to spend the day, I think, honestly. Woohoo, we did it! Yeah, just having less deaths there definitely helped for sure. And once again, look at this. I'm stuck, doing nothing. Oh, I could do this. Some, a little bit of light color guard duty. Were you guys ever in color guard? I was actually just talking about this movie last night, how, I don't know why, they always showed it in high school. What's it called? What's the movie called? Drumline. Drumline with Nick Cannon. And it's like about him being in like the, I don't know if it was marching band or color guard. One of the two. In like a college. What a great movie. Let me grab it, Lilith. I got it, I got it. Oh, someone's out there. Aether Jail. Freedom! You're a marching band if that's close enough. It is! Oh, I forgot about that. Did somebody else grab that? I didn't, I was not paying attention. I would say it's close enough. I wasn't in color guard. Oh, it's done. I was not in color guard. I was in video production, so I recorded all of the sports stuff, you know? I ended up recording color guard, football, girls volleyball, and an occasional soccer game. Girls soccer games as well. Man, I don't know what it was. The coaches did not trust me, dude. For the girls soccer team. They're like, you're gonna sit in the front of the bus away from everybody else. I'm like, what am I gonna do? What do you expect me to do on the bus? Because in video production, we had to do. Some people in band did weird things on the bus. I can imagine. The term "this one time at band camp" doesn't, you know, exist for nothing, right? Nothing against band people. Gotta let that be known. Gotta let that be known that I'm all for it. Is it here? Is it here, Violet? Violet knows where it is. Oh, not quite. No, it's definitely not here. There's like one spot that we can, maybe not this mechanic then, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's this one, where we can just avoid everything that comes out. Yeah. Oh. What is this? Is this for the weapon, right? Yeah, you can make some weapons out of this. Very cool. Okay, I pass. I pass. There has to be a better way. I think we are just supposed to dodge the exo flares. But there's a mechanic afterwards that you can just stand in one spot and avoid everything. And I think that's the one, the Giganometry one. Ready to go whenever? Sure. Are you on Nintendo's friend list? I don't remember. I can probably pass this over to Nintendo so he can add you. There you go. Give it to Nintendo. No, you're doing fine, Lilith. It's totally fine. Oh, I like the on-brand name, Megara Labrat. Very good. Is picked okay? Absolutely. You guys go ahead and play anything you like. I'm gonna paint so many pics. Can you paint Hades pregnant for me, please? You're on your way? No worries, we can wait. That's the true power of Pictomancer, Violet. You can draw anybody pregnant. All right, while we're waiting for Zach, I am gonna go ahead and continue on my quest. We'll do this really quickly. Where am I going? Ishgard, Azaslav, over here. Rule 34 on their LV3, exactly. Have you guys seen that meme where it's like, whoa, what are the odds? You guys kept pulling out this mount, and like on my random roulette one, this is what I pulled out too. Oh, Aston. Here. Alright, we're continuing on our quest in the search for the Black Dragon. And lo, once more did our paths cross. A tamer of legends, are you perchance in the midst of some great adventure? Yoshi P, what are you doing here? How did you get up here? You see a black dragon around here? And you heard this from an ironworks engineer. But how miraculous! A fellow traveler shared with me the legend of a mechanical dragon, strikingly similar to the one which you describe. And the tale perforce led me here. Perforce? Is that a real word, Yoshi? Its name, I am told, is Landerwaffel. Landerwaff? An exquisite artifact of ancient Allag. It has roamed the skies for years uncounted, searching for a master worthy of its onyx wings. According to the lore, as it's written, Landerwaff will not submit to anyone but he who commands a multitude of wyvers. Alas, I can lay claim to no such authority, but mayhaps you can. Actually, as a matter of fact, you have 7 such entities at your beck and call. Why, I could pen an epic ballad based on that feat alone. Yes, I must yield unto you the flute, which the traveler yielded unto me. Should a worthy master blow this fated instrument, 'tis said to emit a shrill mechanical note, a summons Landerwaff is unable to deny. For me? Thank you. Take yourself now to the heart of Azaslav and make that flute sing. I sense our flagship is where a new bond shall be forged, and a new chapter in your saga begin. Count on me. All the way up there? You're gonna make me climb all the way that, Yoshi P? I couldn't just do it here? Alright. You know what? You're right. Setting the drama of it all is worth it. Alright. Let's do a little ready check. What's everybody going in as? Some 4 DPS is definitely good. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if Violet is ready as well. Meg and Zach, do you guys need the Gwivers as well? Just to get a head count of how many we're gonna try to get. Look at all these Banuis. Wow. 2 of them. Count them? 2 of them. You do need one? Cool. I think Zach needs one as well, because they are in cutscene. I would assume this is their first time in here. Zach's looking fly as hell, dude. Look at this. Good fit. I do not mind. So it looks like I'm the only one that does not actually need the Gwibber from this one, which is totally fine. I'm more than happy to get everyone a Gwibber while we're just hanging out today. This is like A just chatting stream? This is like a just chatting stream. Uh-oh. But with a few extra steps. Wow, I didn't even get to finish my opener. That's wild. Look at that. That's good DPS. This is gonna go by much, much better. Whoever does not have a tether, grab the third meteor on this left side over here. It should be like right here. Whoever does not get a tether. Okay. There's someone over here. Zach, I think I need you here. I'm just gonna grab it so we don't all die. There's one more over there too, but we're fine. The dangerous pass. People should be able to survive this now. Could I get some assistance? I'll type it out later, just in case people have the stream muted. Alright, look at your buff, go for the opposite. I forgot we can attack them there. La Habrea. La Habrea. Probably actually finish them off before they even get to this point. Look how much easier this is. Color guard time. Let's just throw this. Boom. Big chunk. Okay. Uh-oh. We're fine. This mechanic should not kill us, I think. Oh, it still goes off. Just kidding, it did kill us. Wait, how did he go through that so quickly? That's wild. The fact that we still got the mechanic was not expected. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Just go ahead and type that out. Spicy Katsu Sauce, welcome in! Riding home, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here with us. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire. We're done. Look at this, dude. We're frolicking. We're literally frolicking right now. I think actually, now that I think about it, Anzu might be the one that does not get the tether every time. So that might not actually work out for us, now that I think about it. Because Anzu, yeah. Never mind. Okay, makes sense. I'll just grab it. Yeah, alright. I don't know what happened there. This is recoverable. Never mind. Yeah, I think they stacked as well. Unfortunate. That's okay, we'll get it. If we did this with 4 people, we can do it with 6, no problem. I'm doing the wrong, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I can actually go like all the way over here. I don't need to take up the backspace there, you know? Have you scurried and scattered today? Come on, show yourself. Let me kick your ass. Nah, it's too late. Bummer. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Nabrialis just like stares me down, dude. Okay. Uh-oh. I missed it. Okay, I'll grab this one. It's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a guaranteed sack during all of that. Oh, all right. I tried to like stack with somebody, but everybody ran away, so I was not able to. Oops. Don't forget, I forgot that we're gonna mitigate the thing next, right? Oh wait, gosh, I keep forgetting I need to save my resources. I just was going. All right. Oh, we're gaming, dude. Let him finish his cast before we like get too hard, I think, right? Or no? Maybe we have to kill him before the cast? I don't remember. Or did I shoot, dude? What is different? I think we need to not deal too much damage. I think we need to hold off on the damage until he finishes his cast and does something different, right? Or maybe not. Or maybe we just go full ham. Save our buffs, we'll go full ham. After the cast. Okay. We'll save some resources, we'll get them full hand, and then we'll go from there. Missing Shadowbringers? Dude, me too. Katsu, would you like to join us, by the way? You're more than welcome to. I'll be over here. Give some space to the back line over there. No, now I'm stuck spooky. Look at this. Why's my mouth open? Not that intense, you know what I mean? This is how you catch flies, by the way. Currently doing readings for Uni and a lurker for now. No problem. If you change your mind, the invitation's absolutely still there. You're on Crystal Goblin. Okay. All we gotta do is just not point this at each other. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I think I goofed that up. Okay. Here, hold on. We're gonna do this, and then that. Oops. this, and then this. So if we get Sally need to go get dinner, no worries, Anzu. Silly question, but what do we do with the tethers? Okay, hold on. We just need to point them away. And thanks for joining though, Violet. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had fun, and I'm glad that we were able to just do a little bit of this together. But if you feel like coming back, just let us know. The problem with this right here is that we're gonna have 2 deaths, I think. Let's see. We should be all right. All right. Let's do a little ready check. There we go. Okay. Countdown. We're gonna just do a 5-second cooldown. Countdown. There we go. No problem. Spin that as well. Oops. A little bit of a problem. So one of us is definitely gonna die if we all grab the tethers. I'll grab the ones in the north. I should be okay. But I mean, like the north and east. North and east should be fine. I need to be over here. No. Okay. Unfortunately, that did not work out. I'm not entirely sure why. Were we not getting tethers on the other side? I see. I understand. Okay. Let's give it another try. Okay. Countdown. Oh. I was gonna say I'll cast. I know I said I'll get the ones in the north and all of this, but turns out if I get a tether, I would kill everybody if I did that. So we have to kind of play it by whoever doesn't get the tether, I think, grabs the north. You know? Or at least, like, as long as I'm not pointing the tether directly through everybody, you know what I mean? I think Mega's gonna die here. Yeah. Okay. Is Lilith still alive? Oh, I think. Oh, she is. Great. Great, 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 great. This is salvageable. It's salvageable. We got this. Don't forget to save your resources if you can. Oh, shoot. Is she on me? Yeah, she's on me. Okay, so I need to, like, pull this away. Ow. Okay, so it turns out she'll just kill me if she's on me. That's good to know. So I think we're gonna have to swap to a tank because yeah, let's hop out. Let's hop out so that we can get somebody to be a tank. And because I realized during that part, if a tank does not have like the correct person, it might not go super well. You know what I mean? Like, because she hurts a lot. All right, let's try again. I think we might be good. Oh. Lilith never gets a tether, so that's good to know. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. Okay. A little bit of color guard, no problem. I don't know what Violet was doing to make it a lot easier. I think she actually shirked when we were fighting Igiorm and La Habrea. She must have. Because that went a lot smoothly when she was there. I'm trying to think like what the difference might have been. You know? Nintendo, I got this. I got this, Nintendo. Oh, okay. Well, Nintendo just got hit. Yeah. I see. Lilith keeps moving out. I see. Let's hop out though. Let's hop out. Let's do the healer strat. 2 healers should be very, very easy for us. Hold on. Nin10, your armpits aren't protected? What does that mean? I asked this person if they wanted to join an FC, but I'm not getting a response, so perhaps not. Okay. Bye. Alright, let's queue up. We gotta go this way. Start making our way in between pools towards the objective. Okay. 2 healers gotta be better than 1, right? There's no way we're gonna die with 2 healers. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should save. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we kill La Habrea. The problem is not that La Habrea is alive. It's that we can't. We're not surviving the meteors afterwards. You know what I mean? Oops. It's fine. Like he gets down to 0.1% HP every time. So it's just making sure that we have somebody in the third tower. So I'm gonna let Nin10 take the 3rd tower every time. I'm gonna let Nin10 just take the north towers. He should be fine, basically. He will not get a thing there. There we go. As long as he doesn't get hit by this. Yeah, that's gonna definitely kill Meg every time. So we can't. And this is definitely gonna kill me every time. Unless I have some major shields for this, but magic no, never mind. Magic vulnerability up. It's just an auto death. Forced sacrifice. Unfortunately. I think I wonder why, though. I wonder what... Oh, Zac is dead, for sure. Oh, no, Nin10! Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I thought she was on Nin10. She was on Lilith, I think. We gotta keep them separated. Otherwise, we can't deal damage to them. So I'm gonna bring her over here. God, dude, she's just constantly. No, oh shit! Nin10 grabbed them. Here, hold on. Bring them over here. Wow. Okay. Gremlin, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right. Thanks for joining, though, Lilith. I hope you had a fun time. Next time, I think this fight is kind of difficult with just like what's it called? It's a little difficult without a full team because of all the mechanics that just stack up on top of each other. This is a numbers game for sure. you know? So maybe we go ahead and try doing something else. If this doesn't work out, there's other Gwibers that we can get, right? What am I doing? I'm doing just my regular thing. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be all right, right? It's definitely going to take a little bit longer doing this without my big buff, but it's too late to use it. That was my bad. We're all gonna grab a tether right now. Let's see. I'll take the death. Oh. Meg took the death, I think. Did I accidentally grab an intens or something? What happened? We don't have it res though. And this is guaranteed death on me, unfortunately. Oops. Okay. Yeah, and Intent, you get a tether whenever there's only 4 of us. Yeah, it's just kind of nearly impossible to do this once they get together like that. Close though. Not bad. I think if we focus one of them down, we should be able to do it. But for now, why don't we go ahead and try? Okay. Let's try something else for right now. Because this is kind of just a numbers game. If we don't have 2 tanks, 2 healers, it's kind of difficult to do, right? I'm taking suggestions though. Wish I could help? You're totally fine. But that, I think if we just specifically had 2 tanks, 2 healers, I think it'd be a lot easier for us to do that. You know what I mean? So I think next time, that's what we'll give it a go. Whenever we have to come back to that for sure. Oh, I passed it. I gotta go up, don't I? Looks like we're gonna swap over to some Stormblood doggos. Nintendo needs most of them, he said. I don't know which one he does have, though. So, whichever one he doesn't have, we can farm up. Yako and Lakshmi. Okay. Your selection. Let's go this one because this is a fun one. All right. Let's see. We'll give Meg a second to swap over to Picto. I don't think we'll be needing very much healing in Stormblood. You know? Great. Looks like we're good. Every single time there's that little section of like waiting for a second, I was like, oh god, did I put ourselves into normal queue? Great. You guys ready for... What does he say? Gosh, I don't... It's been so long since I've done Susanna. This is normal? Oh. Oops. My bad. Whoopsie. Picked the wrong one. My bad. Yeah, they're so easily doable right now. Definitely not a problem. Alright. That's why I was like, we don't really need a healer, I don't think. I'm sure we're not even going to take as much damage to, like... We may burn it down before we take any, like down to halfway HP kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Let the rebels begin.
That's what it was. Let the revel begin. That's what I was going to say.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
He's doing the thing already. Scene transition. You know, if we get to a point where he starts to cast, if we hold our DPS, we might be able to avoid this entirely. And forever free. That's what it is. Wild and pure and forever free. I don't think we even need to get, yeah, the orbs. Is Nintenk gonna die to this? I wonder. No, it does nothing to him. Even with his slashing vulnerability, resistance down. You guys rejoicing? Pretty rejoicing.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
It's like screams of pain, dude. Oh, this poor guy. Whoa! Intent's trying to kill us.
Tumultuous heavens. Such ferocity. 'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
The Blade of Revelry. What do these look like, actually? Just out of curiosity, I don't remember. Oh, neat. Here, I'll roll on it, sure. Pass. Pass. You guys can have that. If anybody particularly wants it. Kind of cool. Like the lightning. The lightning aspect. I don't think I've actually ever seen it before. Too bad there's no like Reaper version of it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's not a whole lot of like variety. Not as much as like Red Mage and Samurai got when it first came out.
Let the rebels begin. How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
I probably don't want to be there, huh?
Resilient souls, I salute you! Hark you to the tumultuous heavens!
Wait. Oh. I wasn't expecting you over here. Not that we need to do it, but, you know, for the fun of it.
Memorable dance indeed.
There it is! Woohoo! It's doggo time. Let's go! Is Nintendo? No, Zach also needs it. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see if we can do it.
Let the revels begin!
Go ahead and like hop one of these on them. That's it.
Yeah.
Come on, do a thing. Do a thing.
Rise to the occasion!
That's not what I was expecting. Does he not cast anything? Hold on.
The seas part for we alone!
Wait, here we go. Maybe this? No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Oh well. Yeah.
Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh well.
Wild and pure and forever free!
He does this scene change so quickly, by the way, as well. We did not take him down very far at all before he started doing this. That's wild. I'm rejoicing.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Hark you to such ferocity!
The cut line was not what I was expecting. That's very funny.
Dance indeed.
There it is again! Woohoo! We did it! Let's go! Take this. Hooray! Easy breezy. Nice, nice. Alright. So, what do we need next? We have this one. We can do that one, maybe. We can do this one. We can do... Yeah, easy breezy cover girl. Let's do... How's Kier? This one's nice. Wait. Let's do the Rethus. No, I like this one. I like the song from this one. Alright. Hopefully everybody has this one. I don't know for sure. We'll see, we'll see. And if not, we'll go back to something else. Give it a try. If it pops up that somebody doesn't have this, we'll do one of the story ones. But it looks like we're fine. The song from this one's so good. I really like it a lot. God, this one was actually... I really, really like the Four Lords like trials. They're all so good. Like they're all just so unique and really, really neat. I'm a big fan of it. And we're in. We'll see how this goes. We might not have to worry too much, honestly. The thing about like just making sure she doesn't get any bird reses.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Don't stand on those. Don't get hit by the cross. Let's make sure that all of the there we go. I didn't know that as long as we don't drop the AoEs on the birds, I think that's good. I don't know what the like new transitions are. It's so fun coming into these. It's so fun coming into these without with like a new perspective on it, right? Because like it's no longer the fight that it used to be now that we're doing it like this. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a problem? I don't...
I could not bear to lose you again.
It's time for DDR. I don't know if this is gonna be a problem. Probably not, though. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! You can have that one. Okay, I'll take this one. It syncs to... Oh, that's so cool. Whoa. Oops. I think I goofed that. Uh-oh. It syncs to, like, how many people there are, I think. Oh, gosh, I'm lagging so bad. This is making it nearly impossible, dude. Look at these orbs. What's going on with them? Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing, too.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you. I promise.
I'll put on a little shield for myself. Oh, she didn't even break my shield. Great, cool.
Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I'm glad.
Yay.
It is you.
Oh, we don't even get the the cool music. What a bummer. I'll take a great axe and one of these. Pass, 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 pass. I like the weapons from this one. I wouldn't mind making a couple of them. So we'll see. Whoa, wait, was this everybody's first clear? Wow, that's exciting. Wait, no, because I think Meg said that they already have the... Oh, maybe Meg didn't do this. Maybe Meg got the mount from a Moogle thing, right? Maybe. Exciting. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna leave. I was like, wait a minute, there's still stuff there. First clear, easy Sinkman, eye level first pull. Exactly. Easy breezy. All right, we're gonna see if there's a Reaper weapon for this. I don't think that there is, but we will try. Suzaku Copper. There's not. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, we go back in. I keep forgetting to log out and log back in. I might have to close the whole game down, which is a little bit of a bummer. But... Oh my gosh, we've only been going for 2 hours? I thought it was like 3 already. I thought we hit the 3-hour mark.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I
We're zooming through these, actually.
You gave me the
God.
strength to
Okay.
rise from the ashes.
I didn't know she left. Oh, she's still here. Great. Can we get her? No, there's no way. Not with 4 people. We can't get her. Let's see. We can't get her to like skip this phase,
I
basically.
could not bear to lose you again.
Maybe if we had a full party, we'd be able to take her out, but maybe not. Because she like activates at a certain percentage, she'll just leave. So unless we get her like in the middle of a cast. I don't think it would work. Dude, these orbs are wacky. Alright, not bad.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
I wish there was a little bit of downtime in the current raids, because I can't quite use my soul so. And like machinists can't use like what's the word I'm looking for? They can't use their flamethrower either. You know what I mean? So like those like inter-scene skills that we have are kind of useless. Not to be synthesis this. Will I get a special thingy? A little pinion? Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like Zach is going to be heading out, so it'll only be a few of us. And Meg as well. Alrighty, alright. No worries. Well, that was a good time, though. Okay. And by the way, guys, as a heads up, I think we'll be doing this, like, on Mondays. Maybe we'll save it for Fridays. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because, I don't know what day would be best for everybody, but it's gonna be, like, maybe we can do this on the weekend, or... Monday just seems like kind of the day to do it for me. Just because... on Mondays, I'm always like, what the hell am I gonna play? But I would like to, you know, Monday mount farming just has a nice ring to it. You know what I mean? It's easy to remember. It is kind of late, though. I don't know. Maybe we start a little bit early as on Monday. I don't know. Or maybe we just stay at the time. Maybe I'll just actually be on time this time. Start at actual 7 p.m. PST. M&M's, Monday mounts. We also wanted to do maps, but we didn't really have the numbers for it. So we're going to be doing maps and mounts, depending on the numbers, right? Basically. You know what I mean? Did like the story of the Four Lords. My only issue was that it was right before Shadowbringers for me. Ah, true. Okay. Nintendo, I'm not sure if you're still up for it. I'm going to log out and log back in if you guys don't mind. Just so I can see if that'll fix my lagging issue. You know what I mean? Give me like a second. But then we can continue going through if you would like. Oh, I gotta... You know what? No. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just log out here. It's fine. Takes 20 seconds, but that's okay. Have I tried putting my PC in rice? Not quite, no. It's gonna take a lot of rice. This thing is huge. The tower is massive. Alright. We're gonna log out real quick and then log back in. See if this will work. That might have to be for me too, unfortunately. It is late for me and I have early mornings. No worries. Have a very nice lurk, Nintendo. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. Because I definitely did. You know what also might have been it? I had Google Chrome open. Maybe it was Google Chrome the whole time. Got a few mounts I don't have? Yeah, me too. The only mounts I think I would be needing at this point are the ones from Endwalker onward. Repu, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Repu. You're tired. Oh man, I feel that. I'm pretty low energy today as well. I was even like, oh man, do I want to do mount farming today? And I was like, I've already pushed it back from Monday last week, or like earlier in the week. I mean, like I can't push it back. I gotta keep a promise, you know. So I was like, oh man, but socializing. So that's why we're kind of like not doing voice calls or anything right now. I'm so tired, very low energy today. So I feel you. At the very end of this, now that we've done mount farming, we can also probably do a little bit of PvP maybe. We'll turn off all the sounds of PvP and then get some bangers going in the background. We'll see. We can also finish up our quest. Let's do that really quickly. Hopefully that was the end of the lag. We'll see. Alright. You guys ready for this? Landervoff. An ancient instrument of unique design, the sound of which is said to call a mechanical dragon down from the skies, assuming the legends are true. Right next to my bottle of the flatulent stranger. Look at all of them. The Titania one is definitely still my favorite, though. I like the Hades one as well, but the Titania one, I think, is probably... Oh my god, that's what that sounds like? What earring am I wearing? Look at this dragon! This thing's so hecking cool, dude. A truly mesmerizing plateau. Down through the endless halls of history has Landervoff flown, hunting from horizon to horizon for a single soul full of bright promise. And now has this unrivaled creation at long last found its master. 'Tis under your steady hand that it has chosen to serve. Here in this place have 9 shining lights come together across boundaries unimaginable, as if some great will commanded your convergence. The drake of darkened steel, countless centuries endured. A meeting long desired, yet it's certainty obscured. Beyond the veil of time and space, a champion awaited. This brilliant soul illumined the night, a guide to bonding faded. Forgive me, it seems that verse tumbles from my lips uninvited whenever I am in your presence. I shall call this new composition The Shadow Maker and the Dragon Maid. Truly, no matter how many words I sing, they can never encompass the enormity of your accomplishments. Not content with taming a legendary auspice, you go on to master this ancient wonder. I tremble in anticipation of the stories you shall create together. May your fantastical steed bear you towards new and ever greater adventure. And worry not for your engineer friend. I shall personally and lyrically inform him of the spectacle which took place here. Bye, Yoshi P. Take care. Hello, Evangelina. Welcome in. You gotta get yours. Have you gotten the Gwibbers? Have you gotten the little dragons? There are many of them, I guess. The Fast and the Furious. Great. We're gonna need to toss that. I need to clean this inventory out a little bit. Hades weapon, Suzaku weapon, Susano weapon, Blade of Revelry weapon. Totems? We'll organize as well. In just a second. Yoshi P's the big bad from Mara City, I hope so. Which mounts are you going after? Welcome in, Planchet! We have, we just actually disbanded our group for the moment, but we were going after the Gwibbers, the little dragons from Shadowbringers. If anybody else would like to join in, though, if we can get a whole new group together if you guys want in. I definitely don't mind helping out with that as well. How are you doing, Planchet? Here, let me give you a little shout out as well. If you guys don't know Planchet, please go check them out. They have such a cool model. All right, what's this? This is this right here. Landerwolf. Appearing to operate by way of an elaborate mechanism, this mysterious flute emits a shrill sound that summons forth Landerwolf, mechanical dragon of legend. Let's use it. Doing okay? Happy? It's Friday? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time. Do you have any big plans? Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Armed literally to the wings, this mechanical dragon is believed to have been created by the Allegan Empire to combat the creatures whose form it mimics. Magnificent and proud, it allows none upon its back save one who it deems a true hero. Pixie Flower Keep? Wow, you're swifter than a salamander. I would hope so. Look at this thing, dude. Oh, it has the Shadowbringers theme. Look at this thing. It's so cool. I love this. Look at this, dude. Oh, man. I'm so glad that we got this. I've been wanting this one for so long. But it was always so hard to get a group for Ruby Weapon together. And then it dropped so quickly too today. Now you want to farm it? It's so good. It's so good. I really like that. They did such a good job for this. It was totally unexpected as well. Like going from the little Gwibber dragons to like a massive mechanical dragon from Az's Law was not what I was expecting. You know? And it has the Shadowbringers theme as well. Great choice, honestly. Great choice. Oh, man. Oh, look, it tucks its little legs in. That's cute. That's like the idle animation for it when it's not like swapping back and forth. Look at that. Just kind of coasts. Love that. Well, does anybody else want to farm for any mounts right now? I would love to get another group together since people have gone to sleep for now. And if not, then there's always Monday as well, right? We'll be back on Monday for some, not that we're ending right now, but like we'll get another group together when it's a little bit earlier on Monday. And then we'll see if we can farm some more stuff. Whatever people need, basically, right? I'm happy to farm some things. It's so cool, dude. I like that it runs like a raptor. You know what I mean? Cool, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? What are we up to today? We have just gotten this mount. We're farming mounts today. Although we may not have anything more to farm at the moment. Because I think the other ones are a little bit too difficult for me to solo. Maybe. Maybe if I had warrior leveled up. Oh man. Well, I hope that you're home now. I hope you can get some good rest and have a nice cozy time hanging out with us. Yeah. Are you interested, Katsu? Do you want to farm something right now? Oh wait, you're doing uni stuff, aren't you? So maybe Monday. Is that what you're excited for? Let's see. Oh, do you? I wonder. Can we? I'm gonna look up FFXIV mounts. Let's look up a list of mounts. Maybe we can actually farm for something else, right? Unimag, understandable, no problem. Let's sort this by patch. Some of the earlier stuff. Collector's edition, collector's edition. I need to farm. I need to swap over to what's it called? I need to change my Grand Company to the Immortal Flames because that's the last horse that I need. Guide enemy lines. Oh, guide any of the. Don't I have that one? I guess not. Collector's edition. Online store, online store. I'm looking at everything that's here right now. Mentor roulette. We can do some mentor roulettes. Wait, am I still a mentor? I think I need to finish the role quests. Did I finish the role quests? I need to finish like one of each. I guess I can go and be a crafting mentor. Right? How do you do that, actually? I think we go back here. Just got back this week too. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope uni is super fun. Oh god. That's some lag when I can start running before my character comes into view. That's so strange. It's not. Hold on. Is it me? Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. I'm not the problem. Alright. Do I talk to you, Mr. the Smith? Apply to become a mentor. There we go. We can do trade mentor right now. Right now. Because I haven't done the other ones yet. New adventures ever open. Most appreciative of your service. Great. Cool. Let's take that crown off of me immediately. Trade mentor. Online, please. Thank you. Have you seen anything about the new Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG? I have the starter set, fool, actually. And, what's the word? I have the starter set, which gives me the basic rule set. It was just a couple pages, basically, right? And it came with some pre-made characters, basically. It came with some pre-made characters that are like set race, set class, and all of that stuff. So I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't seen the full book yet. I saw that it's available, and actually, I put it up on my throne, I think. Did I put it up on my throne? Let me double check. I think I put it up on my throne as like a thing that I would very much like to get in the future kind of thing, you know? Yeah, there it is. What do I think about it so far? I like it. I like it. I think it's very simple and easy to jump into. If somebody has never played a TTRPG ever before, this will be a really easy one to jump into for sure. It's like 5e, Dungeons and Dragons 5e, but simplified a little bit, right? With it, the rules are basically the same, except with one little rule change that I like. Excuse me, one sec. Throat's a little phlegmy. I think I might be a little sick. There's one little rule change that it's like, if you do something at, like, they don't impose disadvantage, basically, but in Final Fantasy XIV's TTRPG, they make it so that you have, like, penalties. That's what they call it, I think. Penalties. So like if something's difficult, you'll have a penalty of like -1 or -2 or something like that. So like say you have a -2 and you're tied to a chair and you're trying to break free. It takes like 13 to pass. You roll a 14. So technically you pass. Technically you pass. But with the penalty of -2, you only rolled a 12. So you get out of being tied, but it makes so much noise that the guards are alerted. And like something like that. That was the example given basically, right? So that's a really cool like narrative way to like push the story forward kind of thing. Like how there is now charisma stat. So if you have RP, it's not tied to a roll. No charisma stat. I see, I see. I do like RP is definitely my favorite part of like any tabletop RPG, you know? It's my favorite part of any tabletop RPG. Oh, do I not get mentor roulette? Unless I'm a... Oh, I see. I don't get a mentor roulette until I become a combat mentor. And to become a combat mentor, we need to complete 100 rank to... Yeah, we just got to do the tank and the healer quest next. Which isn't too bad. Maybe we can do that today, actually. That wouldn't be too bad, right? I have tanks and healers at 100 now. I gotta reclaim my crown. Not that I want it. This one's dirty, but... When I DM, I try not to let the roles influence RP with the players and NPCs. Thank you for the crown. This crown, much better. Much, much better. I do appreciate the... Like... What's the word I'm looking for? I appreciate that not everything is always going to go well for the NPCs, and leaving that up to fate is one way to do it, but I also like to do it depending on how good of an RP they're doing. You know what I mean? Like if they're particularly influential in what they're actually saying, I think that's a little bit better. So like I always gave big boosts for that sort of thing. I definitely want to do the Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG on stream with some people at some point. I think that'd be really fun. Here, we're gonna put up gonna pop some music on really quickly while we queue up for front lines. Oh wait, hold on, wrong class. Withdraw. Gosh, I'm lagging so bad. I hope this doesn't go poorly, but we'll see. Yeah, I agree. I like it. I love it when characters get into the role, you know? Here, this seems to be a Final Fantasy XIV playlist. I should be able to pop this on. Here. We'll put it on in just a bit. Let's see. I love your new model display. Thank you. We are currently working on it. We have raised enough funds for the art of the model. My dragon. Not quite. We are still king of the Fae. The butterfly wings. Let's see. Where am I going? Tuliolol. We'll go over here. Wait, we didn't do... Oh, Dragoon, not a dragon. My bad. Sorry. I can read. Generally, you know, the idea is more of like a knight that uses a spear rather than you know, a legally distinct dragoon. Non-copywritten title dragoon. But I do like the spear a lot. I think it's really cool. Okay, we actually got this here. Do you know what? We'll do a role quest today after we do this PvP really quick. Just because we got to get enough to get them out for this as well, you know? I wonder if they'll ever bring back old PvP mounts. They must, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, maybe not. Not for PvP, right? Yeah, we're gonna, oops. What are we gonna do? We're gonna turn this off and that off. And that off as well. Well, you know what? Change my mind. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. We'll keep that on as well. And then we'll just go ahead and... just to make it a little bit more, like, immersive, right? Whoa, what is this? That's pretty cool. This must be a new mount, but I don't know where to get it from. I like it a lot, though. Sorry, I'm not trying to get an upskirt. I'm just getting a good view of mount, I promise. Okay. We're gonna only do the one PvP match, I think. Just the one. We'll go this way. Definitely struggling here, dudes. You gonna leave me alone? Now I've been poisoned. Maybe I can get it. I don't think the poison ticks stop me from claiming. But that will, though. The machinist thing? That's a dirty trick. That's a dirty machinist trick. Okay, I think it's fine. If I stand here, Smile probably can get that. I didn't matter. That should just increase the damage. I'm not gonna run any further than that, though. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. Never mind, we're good. We gotta run up here, though. We gotta stop them from... shit. Too late. I realize now that we pushed in on the yellows, leaving it wide open for the blues who were still up there. Oh well. I'm not sticking around for that. Bye. Ow. Ah, I'm getting ulted again. Two. Oh my god, two monk LB3s on top of me. PvP Dragoon damage is insane. It's really good. I like it a lot. Oh wait, what's going on over there? Who's letting them just take that? I gotta go. Cut him off before it pops up. I'm running, I'm running. Not today, not today. Come on, boom. There we go. Okay, well, they're all healed immediately, unfortunately. But we are cutting them off from the rest of the team, so they're gonna die. And they're not gonna be able to push in time to stop us as long as we hold them here. I'm good. But we did get it though, right? Yeah, we got it, no problem. My life for that, no issue whatsoever. Okay. Great. Easy enough. We'll... Gosh, that lag is wild. We'll push in on the mid here because yellow isn't really doing it. They're not going for them. So we'll go for them. Uh-oh, I'm hoping. I'm not very confident that we'll be able to grab it because we don't have a whole lot of people here, but we can at least push some of this back, right? Oh god. The lag is going crazy, dude. Oh. I really hope I don't disconnect or something though. This is wild. Never in my life have I lagged this bad in Final Fantasy. I wonder what it is. No? Okay. They minded me. Hey! What if I did this? Will you guys still stand here? Hmm? Ah, super stunned! Hooray! It worked! Alright. Bye. Let's go to the next one. 10 seconds per frame, exactly. Hello. I'll go for you because you're easier to kill. Hey! Okay, no. Samurai. Stop it. Samurai have a stun? Anyone else? No? Choco Burger. Why do I have that on Control F? I hit the wrong button and I realized that this is on my hotbar. Can we grab that too? Do you think? Is that too greedy? That might be too greedy. But we can at least try. Hello. You gonna just let me take this? No. Uh-oh. Where's my guard? We're good. Still. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Oh no, not that way. I gotta go this way. Oh, thank God for the healers. Bless you, healers. Well, I hope the yellow are happy. I hope they're happy that they pushed us out and let blue take that. You know what I mean? They could have worked with us. Something that I never really understand is that, like, whenever like another team comes by, you know, they just go for the pinch immediately instead of like doubling down kind of thing. I'm pushing this forward. None of this for you. I can't? Can I not? I cannot. What? Ah, no! I got dancered, charmed. Fortunately. Nobody else is with me anyway. That was probably a loss to start with. I was really hoping people would show up, but it just did not work out. What is it? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna set this to 144p. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. We're not doing too bad though. We just need to focus on the blue instead of the yellow a little bit more. I don't care if yellow grabs the mid, as long as blue does not, is kind of like where I'm at right now. Hey! You guys gonna just sit here? Mind if I do? Ah! I died. It's so dangerous to do when when I don't know when I'm actually getting hit, you know what I mean? I hate PvP sometimes. I feel like I don't even contribute. I definitely feel like it's kind of hard to feel like, hey, we got mid. It feels hard to try to contribute enough, right? So I'm never really concerned, you know? Whether I die and I feed or if I actually become a god, you know, it does not matter. Because like the only way to really contribute is by getting that last hit. That's like the only indicator that you've actually done something. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna just run away. What are they doing here? For why? We're only in first place. That's rude. Wow, they have a lot on our base actually. We should not be where we are. We should stop them, actually. I don't think we can stop them from the left side, but maybe we can stop them from the right one. Looks like we have people pushing them off, which is good. Great. Dragoon? Summon. Warrior. Dragoon. Rom. Uh-oh. I'm very low on HP. That is a hazard. Great, that worked out pretty well. Wow, look at all this. Just up for grabs and we can't take it because it's on the other side of the map. Okay. Can we stop them? Can we push yellow? We'll just wait. Oh, looks like we're pinching blue. Looks like we have a couple, maybe one or two over here. They're dead. Yeah, that RNG is super unlucky, but we can take out some blues if we wanted to. Oh, hello. I didn't realize, I was looking at the map and I didn't like, looking for any other things that might be popping up, you know? Astro's dead. I'm gonna go back, actually. I'm gonna make sure that yellow does not take this from us. We're gonna take this and then we're gonna book it to yellow, to that gold over there. I doubt we can get the gold with this many people this side of the map, you know? They would have to start moving right meow. It looks like they are. But it's about to pop right now. Pretty sure there's already somebody there. Yeah, we have a couple people just hanging out. We gotta move past. Oh, what stopped me? No. Oh, bummer. Try. Something pulled me back in as I did my backflip past everybody, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. We got another one over there. Can we make it there? I think yes. But we do not have the numbers for this. I'm not going to engage just yet because we need to stall for time. What? We need to stall for time, basically. I'm not even paying attention to what's around me. I'm making sure that nobody is able to stop and grab that. Okay, we can take out this guy. I don't know if I actually hit him. Ow. Okay, we got the red, which is not bad. Oh. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Let all those debuffs fall off of me. Just barely alive. Hey, we win. One step at a time. Where's that? A total of 30 victories. Oh my god, dude. I'm so... I'm so far behind on this mount. I need 70 more victories for this. That's wild. This was just so hard to win on. Ash, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad to have you here with us. Okay. That was the one and only PvP that we're going to do at the moment. Let's see. Now we're on to some story stuff, I think. Some role quest things. What do we want to do? Do we want to go for healer? Maybe. Who's out here for healer? You? And... Gosh, wait, I feel like we have so many to do. Ranged DPS. Tank. There's so many. What are you again? Ranged magical DPS. I see. Okay. And then that one's the healer one over there. We did one DPS one already. So we don't have to do those ones just yet for the mentor thing, right? Try to get the mentor roulette again. So we just need to do healer and tank left. Which one should we do? I'm thinking maybe we do healer stuff. That might be nice. Okay. Wow. This guy's got some style, dude. I like his jacket. The spear does not quite match the rest of his fit, though. You know what I mean? It kind of clashes with the rest of the look. I'm sure that probably has a dye slot you can change something on there, right? Get rid of that candy cane and mint looking thing. No? What business have you with me? Ah, my apologies. You are Brooke Evu's guest, are you not? I am Nyaipine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Jacques Thrall to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? I'm Cantus. Nice to meet you. Cantus. Rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the Passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartstring, and the soul of a dread scorpion, one of the Thrall Vidrol, is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartstring's gift may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe that thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea, and it will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartstring's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words. You are precisely the sort of man I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. No problem. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand, then. While I was making inquiries here in Tuliolol regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me about a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Limsa Lominsa bringing fell tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. Oh. An all too familiar account, as the heartstring allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the scorpion's gifts, but a blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. It seems to me that the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious needs. Loshkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa Lominsa in the pursuit of the heartstring. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Loshkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead and provide Loshkana your aid. Considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Baldbrita, who is primarily based in Limsa Lominsa. She may be able to help you locate Loshkana. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Great. To Limsa Lominsa it is. Goodbye. Okay, here's what we can do. We can do this, and then we can get rid of that for a moment. Let's see. Where is she? All the way over there. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Travel to another world of the server. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Ethernet. That was reflex. 100% reflex. I only ever really come to Limsa Lominsa when I have to go to a different server for something, because it's right next to the market board. And it's just faster that way. Let's also take off our mask for this. I think that sounds like a good idea. Oh, we can look in our eyes. Hello. Hi, I'm Baldbrita. And if you're planning to sell your healing services to me crew, don't. Me ship ain't setting sail for a short while. Yeah, looking for a trolley woman named Loshkana. Aye, she made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. I told her at Hawker's Alley that her best bet would be the latest chatter, so you may find her wandering up thereabouts. Keep an eye out for the Huron lass in a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. She can't have gone too far. Alrighty. Look at that. Oh, do you know what? Maybe we can do this as well after we're done with this. Doing the new event, that'd be great. I have not done it yet, so that would be really, really nice, wouldn't it? We can also change the HUD layout to this. I don't think we'll be needing anything too crazy, right? This isn't the one that I thought it was going to be, though. Hold on. Is it number 4? Yeah, tiny. Tiny HUD layout. Oh, wait, this doesn't actually... It actually changes my HUD layout. Like the... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Fine. Maybe not, though. At least for while we're running around, I guess. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? I'm lost. She down? Nah, she's up. She's at Hawker's Alley. There she is. Hello. You kind of look like Thancred a little bit. Hello. Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Are you Lakshkana? Nipine sent you the help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't have been better. I suppose proper introductions are in order then. I am Loshkana of Jacques Troll, and you are? Candace. Pleasure to meet you, Candace. With that, we are no longer strangers. I'm not sure how much Nipines told you already, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. Yes, I would love to. My father and Nightpine had just set a trap, using one of the heartstrings toxins, and were on their way to return the treasure from its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he was unable to give chase, and coalesces now in my home village. The culprit's faces elude him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man's and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever they are, they must have been the ones controlling the dolls before making off with the heartstring. Brukevu said that they're part of a passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if we can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that have occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming if you're from a remote village like mine. Oh, she's got social anxiety, dude. How relatable. The few I've attempted to speak with were too busy to even listen in the first place. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world, or at least the city. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon, but after we've met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Sure. I can waggle an ear or two. Many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime, and hopefully not get myself too lost in the way. Goodbye. She does kind of look like a Kingdom Hearts character. Final Fantasy XIV's Kairi at home. You've got Kairi at home. Kind of vibe. The recent chaos on the markets. I'm told the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making her rounds by the way of the Fisherman's Guild. She'd be good ass. Okay, well, we kind of got it in one, didn't we? Let's see. Hello, Nova Fae. Good to see you. Blinding incidents? Aye, I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at a stall in Hawker's Alley. A few bites and folk will suddenly go writhing on the ground like beach sea serpents, claiming they can't see a bloody thing. I don't blame them for raising hell with the shopkeep, neither. Those sods couldn't move an ilm till the treatment came and they could see properly. The shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole deal and took it up as long-time supplier. Escalated to a real spectacle, it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring in the other stalls and with the fruit from different suppliers, so it didn't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers if the whole supply chain's tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell ya. You know what, guys? We're about to be hit with some ads. We'll come back in just a second, all right? I'm gonna get up and get some stretches and grab some more water, okay? Thank you for your patience. I will see you in just a minute. Feel free to get up and get some stretches yourself as well, so you don't have to sit through the ads. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. There we go. On to the rest of the quest. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I wanted to get like a new, not a new PC, maybe see what pieces I have left over kind of thing. Just so I can set up like maybe a two PC streaming setup kind of thing, you know? Take some load off the gaming PC, whatever I can, and see, just toss that over there. Might be pretty nice, right? If we can get that set up. Why, yes, I know about the blinding incidents. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home, but before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there shaking and crying, terrified of what would happen to me if the doctors never fainted. I thought I was alone until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. A passing adventurer cured my sight with a suna, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing had happened. But, you know, I think this is the first time anybody has ever mentioned the skill names in like text. I don't know if there's like very many, I mean like obviously other than like the job quests, you know what I mean? Like just some random NPC mentioning like skill abilities kind of thing. That's wild. Anyway, a passing adventure cured my sight with a suna, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing had happened, but I haven't been able to look at fruit the same way since. Your investigation in Hawker's Alley has proven successful, but you sense there may be more to be found. Seek out the Yellow Jacket on patrol, who may have further details on the blinding incidents. Where are you? By the Fisherman's Guild, that's right. Okay. Whoa, what a fit. Look at her. She's rocking it, dude. Absolutely rocking it. Okay. Let's teleport to... Nope. Pure reflex again. Be good. You're Cantus Hyrule, aren't you? The Cantus Hyrule. It's an honor to meet the realm's vaunted hero up close. Is there all I can assist you with? I hear all sorts of my rounds, so if it's information you're after, you've come to the right person. As a matter of fact, I'm actually looking for some blah, 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 blah. Oh yes, the serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago. I asked the same thing. I take it you two are acquainted. Yep. Aha, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim bought fruit from a local vendor, took us a few bites, and temporarily lost all vision, same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen to the south of the Octant, so I'm headed there right next to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. Catgirl Cop. We're getting information from Catgirl Cop. Gosh, I haven't gone this way in forever. I forgot the staircase even existed. I don't ever like just hoof it, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Is this man gonna be alright? I don't know. Paralyzed. Interesting. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. But I have no talent for healing magics. I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps the Suna might do the trick? God, could you imagine if I had spine drops? Okay, yeah. Hold on, I just want to click you. You alright? I'm healed. I'm healed. Oh, thank the 12. And you lot, of course. Excellent work, Cantus. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful, just awful, I tell you. There I was, off to commit some war crimes. As I was walking home from another arduous day of war crimes, of course, minding my own business, when a Lalafellan merchant suddenly called out to me. You, good man, you look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the realm's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it, he said. It was a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. Weird thing to say. He sounded sincere enough. He even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest to God's produce. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and all seemed well. And that is until I took my first bite, and numbness spread throughout my body like wildfire. I collapsed on the ground, struggling to speak even a single word. The vendor and his fruit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yalms away. God, could you imagine? Moms? No. And the vendors soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fits, she made mention of a heartstring or some such. Oh, you poor dear. And this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke the word heartstring? As surely as the wind blows. For mercy, neither she nor the vendor friend tried to steal my belongings, but they've certainly stole my dignity. I hope those two conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This dangerous fruit we're dealing in. First blindness, now paralysis. But first things first, I should escort this man home. If you've a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have care out there, alright? Goodbye. I love how Lalafels are either good or the most evil person alive. There's no in between. Exactly. That's why I was saying that he went out to commit some war crimes. They were still... Whoa. That's some lag. If they're still loading like that, dude, that's wild. There's no doubt about it, then. Oh, wait. Our thieves are at large, right here in Limsa Lominsa. The blinding toxin is simple enough to master, but it's unsettling how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? Well, so then you see. So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more. At least nothing more that we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey, but I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I'd like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the heartstrings' whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. We're gonna decline that real quick. Hold on. I just remembered something. You know what? We're just gonna go back to the HUD layout that we had before because I don't have all my buttons. I am gonna pop this EXP. What was I working on? Was I working on any other healers at the moment? Astro, that's right. That's what I was thinking as well. What does this fit? Can't believe it broke. Alright. We're gonna get the EXP on here really quickly. Thank you. This looks 92 or whatever. Yeah, okay. Just didn't want that EXP to go to waste, but the rest of it's gonna go to waste. Unfortunately. It's fine though. Not that much EXP, is it? Say, Cantus, can you spare a moment? Sure, what's up? I'll try to start on a positive note then. The good news is that there have been no further incidents involving poison fruit. I should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down our thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation's at a standstill. Cantus! Oh, hi, Sunny. I bring news from Coral Tower. What? Thank you for the med check, Red. Thank you for the med check. And for not being first, but for being here either way. Give me a second, I actually need to take my meds. Before I forget. And the posture check, thank you. Okay. I bring news from the Coral Tower. The Lullafellan man matching the description of the fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. It seems they were making for Aleport. We've increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it harder to operate within the city. Wait, wrong accent. It seems we forced them to withdraw from the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While we Yellowjackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know that an adventurer of Cantus's caliber is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspects, Aleport's your best bet. Sure thing. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friend, Cantus. Safe travels to you both. And give those crooks a good thrashing for me. Hi. No more Catgirl Cop, fortunately. The city's protectors place so much trust in your abilities. I'm lucky to have you on my side. Oh, sweet. When I first set sail to Eosia, I feared I'd never see the heartstring again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we'd best find our way to Port Town. To the Port Town before the pair of troublemakers defiles another fruit supply. I'll go on ahead and take the ferry. Meet me in Aleport once you're ready. Okie. Let me change my title really quickly. I realized that we're not doing mount farming, but maybe we should change that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Bam. Updated. Aleport. Aleport? Was it Aleport? It is, okay. I always get Aleport and Wineport mixed up. Good thing we can use our sheep. Okay, enough of that. Ah, there you are, Cantus. You're a welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. Ferry skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings on a hunt that's this important. I asked him about the merchants, but he said he hasn't seen a pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant though, one who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlikely duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put us on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gates to Skull Valley, so let's start there. Merchant? Near Skull Valley? This isn't somebody I know, is it? It sounded like it might be for a second, you know? Oh. You're over here. Hi. Can I help you? You see any merchants around here? A lot of fellas in here and traveling together. I've spied them. Though I'd seen them before, and they certainly made... Though I'd never seen them before, they certainly made an impression. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-faced adventurers on the cheap, what I could tell. If those merchants really are the culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Whistle and a conjurer named Zerig, already left for their next job. So they're escorting one of the local farmers over to Swift Perch. If they're good lads, the two of them. They've been making life easier for the small folk here ever since they arrived, and I hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about the potions right quick. Leave that to us. I did not like this voice for this guy that I gave. Sorry, dude. My throat's a little phlegmy. Did not come out the way I wanted it to. Swift Perch is southeast of here, yes? Let's find them before the poison takes hold. Goodbye. Sorry, bud. Maybe you'll get a better voice in the next life. I thought this place had the sheep, but this is the place with the dodos, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, he's dead, dude. Hi. Oh, look at all these little mammoths. Cute. You gonna help me, or this just me? Alright. Just me, then. Oh, they're fully resisted. I only wanted to stun them for the fun of it, but they're fully resisted. I didn't even mean to use my wings either. I didn't even notice I did. Great. Doing alright? Here, let me hold my hand out to you. You. Thank the gods he found us what he did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draft of elixir was all it took to send Zerig into the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who are you call a poor bastard? If the heartstrings toxins are at work here, we should be able to cleanse him with the Suna, just like the last time. I'm sorry, did you say? Oh, sod it. We'll have plenty of time to chat after Zerig stops hiccuping up a storm. I hate to ask more of you, but could you cast the Suna on my partner? Be much appreciated. What are you defending against? Gods. Yeah. No worries, bud. I got you. What? No? Target? I don't know what happened. I thought I was already targeting him. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poisoned potions. And now there's a kill of mammoths on the loose. What's this world coming to? Oh? Who goes there? Show yourself. Huh? Oh me, oh my, our spear-wielding friend has a sharp of eye. Is sharp of eye? Oh. I like her outfit. You're the frauds from airport. Why, yes, and watching your scrawny compatriot suffer was the highlight of our day. I admit the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups, that's comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of our fun from the results, so I shan't complain. Venom? Then you must be the thieving cowards from the Passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us. I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the Passage of the Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire, the illustrious Eliret. And I'm so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Coco Noah, at your service. Eliret's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, my dear. Don't tell me, you hail from that little village in Tyrol, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. How was the voyage? Enjoying the sights? Enough! You've got a lot of explaining to do, starting with the reason you took the heartstring. Is this part of your organization's grand scheme? Well, the apple bites back. 'Tis true that my unbound compatriots harbor lofty ambitions, yes, but I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they promise me. I aim to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief and a few handy poisons at a time. Coco Noah and I are having oodles of fun expanding our repertoire of toxic threats. Yet there's no greater kill to our thrills than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, a master of toxin, even he can. A master toxin. Unless, of course, I master a toxin, even he can't cure. Oh, I do love a challenge. Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done. And we've a busy schedule ahead of us. Mammoths to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now. No, wait, damn you! Ugh, that stench smells like a corpse just shot itself. That's gonna get. God, you gotta soak our clothes in tomato juice now and everything. Isoda's too much to bear. Take me home to the 12's wood Wislam. The air is clearer there. Oh no. Don't you dare give out on me, Zerig. We've still got a job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer. But we are in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss, Loshkana. And this here is Cantus. Take care of each other out there. It's always an evil Olafel, dude. Always an evil Olafel. Much I'd like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into the territory without a plan. Wait, for now, I think it's best we return to Limsa Lominsa. Do you think that Goldsmith Lalafell knows that I'm Saint of the Firmament? Saint of the Firmament, Goldsmith? Maybe not. Okay, so now that we're here, this way. Somewhere over here. Is this gonna be our hangout spot? Where this Lalafell got poisoned? Thank you for the support back there, Cantus. Isuna truly does work wonders. And that Eliret. I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that all this is some sick game to her. How dare she toy with the heartstring for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose. It'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back to hunt. We'll be back to the hunt before long. Oh, dude. I'm definitely getting sick, I think. Oh, it's you, Cantus. You'll have to forgive my doubter moon. I don't understand it. How is it that Eleret and Kokonoa can so grandiosely reveal their names and identities, yet I remain unable to track them down? I've been following the latest hearsay, but I haven't had much luck. Not a soul's seen them since the incident with Whistle and Zereg. But that's not to say I've given up entirely. Now that they know that I'm on their trail, I suspect they're using my unfamiliarity with this island to their advantage. I dare say they're lying low outside the city. That's why I proposed a trip to the Morebi dry docks. Folk here often speak of it, but I've yet to go there myself. So it seems a good place as any. If you're game, I'll meet you there. Sure, no problem. Maybe while we're there, we can go check up on my island that I keep forgetting about. Might be a good call, right? This way. I was like, why are there so many people here? It's people who went AFK on their island, just brought back. Ah, there you are, Cantus. While I was waiting for you, this fellow came asking for help. Sorry to trouble ye, but me little brother's gone missing and I could use a hand finding him. He said he wanted to see the ships I made, so I started showing him around, but the next thing I knew, he was gone. Lad's probably got himself lost. And that poor dear. I know we still have the heartstring to consider, but I'd like to search for this man's brother if that's alright with you. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll find them all the faster with your help. Yeah, me thanks. Me brother wouldn't say boo to a goose. Wait, me brother wouldn't say boo to a goose, so I doubt he'd leave the docks on his own. He's got what a conversation we're having right now. What does that even mean? Boo to a goose? I've never once heard that before. He's got a mop of red hair like mine, so you know him when you see him. We'll keep an eye out. I know you're itching to search for him here as well, but could I ask you to wait here in case he comes back? Let's split up so we can cover more ground. Good luck. Bye. Oh. Split up as in go the same direction. I understand. Gotcha, gotcha. Here maybe? Let's see. Lead me. It's AFK. Not too far. Ah! There he is. Hello. You alright? Oh, this kid is like blind or something, isn't he? Been blinded by poisonous fruit. I'm scared. Where are you? Alright. Huh? You're here to take me back to my brother? Yep. You found the little one, Candace. I'm so glad he's safe. I just wanted the ships my brother's. I just wanted to see the ships my brother's been working on. I thought I could see him better from higher up, but it lost me way. It sounds like you've had quite the adventure. But you were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even without a map, even with the map. Lays, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Let me give you a little bit of a shout out here. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone go give Lays a big ol' follow. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the raid. Luca Lesh, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Pretty good today? No, I'm glad. I'm glad. Ah, Best Fortuna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What'd you guys get up to today, though? We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the healer role quests, level 90 to 100 at the moment. Because I figured might as well, right? We haven't done them yet. Trials through daybreak. A lot of fan service. Guys in Hot Springs. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea what that is, though. I've never heard of it before. Hopefully it was a good time. I mean, it sounds like it was. It sounds like it was a good time. But if you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a little bit, so please take care of yourself, all right? JRPG game from the Trials series. See, I don't think I know what that is exactly, because when I think of Trials, I think of like the motorbike game, the physics game. And I don't think that's related. Working's been going good though. We got all of our Gwibber mounts tonight. So we ended up getting the giant metal dragon mount. And that was pretty cool. And that's about all that we've really done. We've just kind of, we're still pretty early on this, the role quest here. So you guys are coming in at a good time. This is only the level 92 part. We still got a couple quests ahead of us. Yeah, take care. Get some snacks if you need to. Maybe some potato chips. I was actually like really craving some potato chips, but I don't have any nearby. I thought I still had some like legitimately bags of like original flavored Lay's, and did not. I was out. It was like this little like you know, like the personal bags that you can get like a million of in that box or whatever, and I'm just totally gone, totally out of chips. You hate to see it, dude. Eating a burger? Hell yeah, we love a good burger. Alright, we're gonna jump back into this though. Thank you so much for stopping. Wait, did I give you a shout out? I think I did. Did I? Let me double check. I did. Okay. Could not remember. Okay. But you were very brave today, so I'll tell you a secret. Even grown-ups get lost. I have an awful time learning my way around somewhere new, even with a map. Really? I guess I'm not the only one. Smile. We like to see those. Now your brother's worried about you, so can you promise me you won't go wandering off on your own again? I promise. I should say sorry to my brother too. So, he wasn't blind, so that's good. Did not eat poisoned fruit. That's great. Let's take him back then. So is it going to be his brother that's going to be poisoned? Let's see. There he goes. Wait. What is this? Oh. Leaves. I should probably, like, unlock all of those, right? Not that I need them, but... might be pretty nice. Your lifesavers, both of ye. You deserve a proper reward, but I ain't got much to offer at the moment. Oh, we're in no need of coin. Just some information if you have it. Have you seen a Huron woman and a Lalafell man run around these docks in recent days? One is an alchemist and the other a goldsmith. They'd likely have a few mammoths with them as well. If not, have you heard any rumors of food or drink causing ailments when you consume them? Blindness or numbness, perhaps? Right, I haven't seen or heard anything like anyone like that. Sorry I couldn't be of more help to you. That's alright. Knowing they haven't been around the docks is equally helpful. Well, that's good at least. I'll be praying to the navigator for you both to find who you're looking for. Any road, two of us ought to be heading home. Thanks again for everything. Good fortune and safe travels to you both. Bye. Oh well. Still no word of the Unbound, but at least we could help those brothers. Children often let their curiosity guide them, which means that they'll naturally wander off on their own adventures. I don't blame that man for worrying as much as he did. Something tells me you speak of personal experience. Are you a MILF? Lushkana, are you holding out on me? Are you a MILF? I do, in fact. I'm the oldest sibling in my family, not a MILF, actually. Unfortunately. I can't tell you how many times I've had to search for my brothers and sisters when they were growing up. Now that I think of it, I barely even told you about my family or my village or anything, really. I'd be happy to share a few stories if you'd like. The ocean view here is beautiful, so we may as well enjoy the scenery and relax a bit. Oh, relaxing over there, not here. Gotcha. My people hail from the northern valleys of Jacques Thrall. We're a close-knit community of hunters for the most part. Children are given spears, well, practice ones, before they even learn to walk. We hone our tracking skills from a very young age. Is that surprising? It seemed second nature to me, but then again, I've encountered my fair share of surprises here as well. Our village rests on a veritable sea of poisonous plants and animals, so the slightest injury on the hunt could prove deadly. Thus, we believe it prudent to begin our training as early as possible. Whoa, who's this Joe Dirt looking dude? Yet no matter how skilled we might become, accidents are inevitable, and the heartstring proves vital to our survival. Not only does it produce poison, it cleanses it as well. In the right hands, it can dispel some of the deadliest natural toxins known to man. It even purifies the beasts we hunt, in fact. Our diet consists of highly venomous creatures, ones that would normally kill a grown adult if ingested. The heartstring allows us to lead a quiet, peaceful life in the lands where others dare not tread. It always has. I suppose that's why I never imagined someone like Eleret would take that away from us. When I left, our village food stores were well stocked, but I can't bear the thought of my younger brothers and sisters going hungry. I must return the heartstring as soon as I can, for their sakes. So that's why it's so important. Let's see. I wish to bring back their smiles and make them feel safe again, just as we did for that young boy. In any case, thank you for listening. Thinking of home puts me in a good spirits. As long as I remember who I am and what I'm here for, I'll be alright. You know it. But I've kept you long enough. I think it's time we made our way back to Limsa Lominsa, don't you? It's really interesting to hear all of the different stories of these villages, you know? I kind of wish that they were actually included in the game, though. You know what I mean? Like, we'll never go to that village, I don't think, that... Wait. Is she from... What's that place called? Hold on. Ikbrash? Is she around there? They're talking about Wook Evu, I think, or something like that. Is that him? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it'd be really cool to see other villages get these stories where they're from. You know what I mean? A bit strange that we... Like, I get it, you know? Like, you can only have so many role quests happen in one area. You know what I mean? So, like... And it was the same for Endwalker as well. When those role quests sent you back to, like, previous zones and stuff like that. But I feel like the role quests would be pretty nice if we just did them in the area that they were, like in Shadowbringers, you know what I mean? All of the role quests were centered around the Shadowbringers area, so it kind of gave more life and lore to that location. Here, it kind of feels like we're just sent away. And it's just kind of big empty space, you know what I mean? I guess that's some of like a little bit of a gripe that I have with these role quests, the way that they've been doing it. It made sense in Endwalker just to make them like worldwide events, because it was such a big undertaking. No spoilers if you haven't seen it, but it's just like the whole world is involved kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it made sense to send you out and go protect the world, I guess, right? But here it's just kind of like, well, it would have been nice to explore more of those Dawn Trail areas that we haven't really had anything to do in since the story ended, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just my thoughts on the matter. That was a much needed reprieve, but we'll need a plan for our next destination, and soon. Well now, fancy meeting you here. Hello. It's good to see you two again. What brings you to Limsa Lominsa? Nothing of import, really. Just a bit of restocking before our next job, but we happened to spot you along the way. We didn't want to miss the opportunity to greet our heroes. A client arrived a swift perch in one piece thanks to your timely assistance. Indeed. While I regret that you had to see us in such a pitiable state, we are both grateful for your aid. Great. When last we met, you spoke of pursuing those two charlatans, did you not? Yes, that's right. They've stolen a precious heirloom from my village, so I'm doing everything in my power to return it to its rightful place. So that's the way of it. Bombastic as those two were, we've not seen eye nor hair of them in the airport since. No word of any incidents like ours either. But I have a feeling they won't stay in the shadows for long. We sniff out any suspicious incidents while we're out and about. We'll keep you informed. I won't say no to some extra pairs of eyes and ears. Oh. What was that? Okay. Extra pairs of eyes and ears around the island. I've made my base of operations here in the city, so if you hear a peep about poisoning, you know where to find us. Well, we may not have found any leads on Eliret, but I'm glad we had a chance to chat. And with Wislam and Zerig on our side, things are looking up. Make that a little smaller. There we go. For now, I'll keep in touch with our newfound allies. Should I hear any news of our culprits, I'll be sure to let you know. Sure thing. Okay. I was like, huh. Can't take the next quest until we finish the last one. Cantus, I'm glad to see you. I've just received word from Wislam and Zerig. Our culprits have finally been spotted. It seems the thieves are headed for Upper Lenosha. I've offered to make my way there as soon as I could, but Wislam and Zerig said I should hang back for now. Once they've gathered enough information, they'll be heading back to airport. Let's go and see what news they have to share. Sure. Airport it is. This way? Loshkana. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering her name. Oops. No sign of Wisdom and Zerig yet. I don't mean to assume the worst, but I admit I'm a bit worried. I knew I should have insisted on going. I don't want them injured on my behalf. I say we head out and find them. Miss Loshkana. Terribly sorry for the delay. Wislam, Zerig, thank goodness. How did you fare out there? You found Elret and Kokonoa, yes? Oh, we found them all right. Didn't take long for them to find us. We were set upon by Kokonoa's mammoths. His mechanical menagerie greatly outnumbered us, and may very well have been our end. Death by mammoths isn't an ideal way to go, mind you, so retreat was on our only option. Cowardly though it may sound, we need to ensure we could keep you aware of the culprit's whereabouts. Before they spotted us, we were stuffing their little metal army into a skiff bound for Camp Bronze Lake. Mark my words, they're planning something new. Of course, it's entirely possible they seek a quiet route to eastern Lenosha, and wish to bypass Bronze Lake instead. But a thorough search of the camp would be wise. Alas, the enemy you face is far beyond our capabilities, so this is as far as Wislam and I will be able to go. I'm sorry we couldn't provide you with more decisive information. Honestly, I should be the one apologizing. You've risked your life and limb for me already. I never meant to push you past your limits. You needn't dwell on it. We're as eager to bring those criminals to justice as you are. Indeed. We shall at least take pride in knowing we can point you in the right direction. But we should take our leave for now. Wislam and I ran most of the way here. I think I speak for the both of us when I say we could use a comfortable chair and a hearty meal. None can gainsay your strength, my friends, but I beg you not to underestimate that of our foe. Go well, and may your determination guide you to victory. Thanks for that, buds. See you later. Camp Bronze Lake. The ferry skipper spoke of that place my first time here. We should hurry and seek passage before Elred and Kokonoa elude us again. Alright, sounds good. Not a problem. Moravi Dry Docks is not where I'm going. I forgot already where I was headed off to. Camp Bronze Lake it is. This way. Surely this is it, right? Yeah. Maybe they just want to get a soak on. Maybe they just wanted a little bit of hot spring episode. You know what I mean? What a lovely camp. Now, if I were a half-crazed alchemist with a heartstring and a new scheme up my sleeve, where would I hide? You gonna poison the waters? The fountain, maybe? The waterfall up there? Oh. Is it just me? Oh, pigs flying in the sky. Oh, they're high as hell, dude. It hurts. It hurts to laugh. They're so high, dude. Welcome in, Miko. Nice to have you here with us. Oh, dear. This doesn't bode well. To the upper levels, Cantus. Quickly. Oh, that was the wrong accent. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. They're all so high. There it is. Poisoning the springs. You truly are the lowest of the low. You flatter me. And 'twas all a little poison. Oh wait, wrong voice. You flatter me? 'Twas just a little poison, really, as a treat. I'm afraid I couldn't contaminate all water here, but we're having oh so much fun with our shiny new hallucinatory toxin. Step away from the springs, Cantus, now! Protecting the healer, are we? How sickeningly sweet of you. But you ought to watch your step as well, my dear fairy apple. Lest you find yourself seeing stars, or, Hello, Red. It's Artemis. Great. Kokonoa, you look absolutely hideous. Or should I say adorable? Why, you're as bonny as a porcelain doll. The hells are you on about? Oh, very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. I believe I may have poisoned myself. Now there's a predicament. And guess what? Do you recall those antidotes I prepared at the base? Because I've forgot to bring them. You are your worst You're your own worst enemy, you know that? I suggest we retreat before you decide to dive headfirst into the springs for fun. Unbound scum! You think we'll allow you to walk free after all the chaos you've caused? Well, yes, actually. Have you seen Ellerat? She's in no state to contend with you, and I've never been one for rough and tumble. Of course, you're welcome to give chase provided you have no qualms about leaving these poor souls to laugh themselves senseless. Retreat though we must, I would call today a rousing success. But worry not, my dearest bushel of busybodies. I've plenty more tricks in store for you and the entire island. Where do they keep getting these bombs from? These stink grenades. Oh, they're gone. Phew. I don't sense any toxins. Oh wait, wrong voice. I don't sense any toxins in the water anymore, so the spring should be safe again. What's gonna happen with the toxins from here? They don't just disappear, right? Gotta go somewhere. Seeing as Elorette suffered from a taste of her own medicine, I doubt she mastered much of the heart spring's power. As such, any poison she produces from it would be relatively weak. Most of her handiwork has already evaporated with the steam. One might compare it to the way of those awful unbound smoke bombs dissipate. And thank goodness that they do. In more capable hands, however, the heartstring's poison remains active unless dispelled with the Suna or any other form of antidote. The same permanence applies to its cleansing abilities to our food. Now, there's much and more on my mind, but I think we've bigger problems to address first. Let's make our rounds of the camp, then talk about the next steps. I'm going to have a look around the spring to ensure the toxins are gone for good. Could I ask you to treat any victims that you come across? Sure, no problem. This way, I guess. I've always really liked this place. It's so chill and so unique. The hurting helper. Hi. Let me just do that real quick, yeah? You good? She's cute. I don't think I've ever seen those glasses on anybody before, actually. Much appreciated, sir. I wasn't anywhere near the water when it was poisoned, but the toxic steam must have drifted this way. When I heard the rumblings about mysterious mammoths roaming around the camp recently, I was more than a little apprehensive, but I've never expected those mammoths' masters would do something so cruel. Your efforts are helping us put this turmoil behind us, and for that, you have my thanks, but I can't simply let you administer this aid alone. I should tend to the remaining victims as well. Sure. Take care. We love a girl that wears glasses. Big fan. Okay. Up here, maybe? Befuddled bather. Hello. Oops. What comical costumes you all wear. What humorous dances you dance. It's all too much to bear. Oh, she's having that, like, dance for days, like dance until you die sort of hallucination from like that village in France. You know what I mean? My costume compatriots, they're gone. Farewell, my visions. May you revel on in my memory. They say laughter's the best medicine, though I fear far worse than before. Many thanks for putting an end to it. No problem. I think I've earned myself another soak and an extra flagon of mulled wine. I was gonna say muled wine. I'm like, that's not quite. Mulled wine. Pleasant travels to you, healer. Goodbye. I don't know if I've ever seen that hairstyle on anybody before. Is that new? Not the cat girl, the attendant in blue. Laugh, weary Lalafell. You good, bud? I don't know if I've ever seen this hairstyle anyone else either. Oh, thank the gods! I wasn't expecting to nearly naff myself to death at a place meant for healing. But at least I can breathe easy again. I hear you're chasing after the ones who did this. You're either very brave or very reckless, but I'm inclined to assume the former. Any road, all that laughing has exhausted me, so I may as well take a break from my soak. Thank you for your kindness, and may the Navigator keep you. Or take care. Bye. Great. I think that should be everybody, right? Do they not have healers on hand? Now I think about it. Why am I doing this? You know what I mean? This is supposed to be a place for healing. You think they'd have a conjurer or two, you know? A scholar, maybe. How goes the healing, Cantus? Wait. How goes the healing, Cantus? Wonderful. I'm glad it's gonna prove effective. For my part, I've given the spring a thorough look. The toxins have dissipated completely, so the bather should be safe from here on out. As for Eleret and Kokonoa's antics, I've had a moment to reflect on everything. Now that our work is done, do you have a moment to chat? Sure. I'm well versed in the numbing and blinding poisons we used on our hunts at the home, but something kept troubling me about Eleret's toxin. I've never seen anything like it. I had no idea it even existed among the Scorpion's gifts. Eleret may be inexperienced, but the fact that she has learned to inflict hallucinations is cause for concern. Still, we should try to keep on the bright side. She's yet to discover the heartstrings' cleansing properties, judging by the way she couldn't cure her own ailment. Knowing her as well as we do, I reckon she only has toxin trickery on her mind. Kokonoa, however, handled himself surprisingly well despite his exposure. Do you think the man at Limsa who ate the poisoned apple? He claimed that Kokonoa... do you recall the man at Limsa? He claimed that Kokonoa took a bite, yet never suffered from its ill effects. He must have some manner of immunity, but how? He is a mammoth himself. I guess traditional Dunes folk families often drink poison teas to build their tolerance. Oh my gosh, Usagi, welcome in. Welcome raiders. Nice to have you here with us. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out. We are currently doing the healer role quests for Dawn Trail. So if you guys don't want spoilers for that, this is a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of a warning. Let me go ahead and give you that shout out though. Guys, go give Usagi a big ol' follow. They're super fun. Highly recommend hanging out with them. They're very cozy. Welcome in Hinge. Welcome in Usagi. Cosmos. Voice Raider. Nice to have you all here with us. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having a really cozy night tonight. What'd you guys get up to? What'd you guys do today? Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said it, but if you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please, by all means, don't let me hold you here. But take care of whatever you need to take care of. We're going to be here for a bit longer while we work on the rest of the healer quest. This is level 94, I think, on the healer quest. Maybe it's 96. I don't remember. Doing some 14 Fate stuff. Let's go. Our bunny leader is melting, apparently. Is she like one of those chocolate bunnies? Usagi, are you a chocolate bunny? Melting in the summer heat? Honestly, it's so hot here, dude. It's been like 110 plus degrees. I am not living for it. I cannot wait for fall to kick in for real. You know what I mean? It's so hot. Have a nice lurk, Senshi. Thanks so much for stopping by. Oh man. No kidding, hang in there. Honestly, it'll be winter soon. I don't like it at all. I'm dizzy and sticky. Same, dude. I keep waking up with headaches because it's just so hot. Gotta avoid them spoilers, no problem. Totally understandable. Like I said, this is the healer role quest, so if you guys are... There's not gonna be any other spoilers other than this right now. We're just doing the role quest, so you don't have anything to worry about in like the Greater Dawn Trail scheme of things. So if that's something that you don't mind getting spoiled for, by all means hang around. But if you gotta go, if you gotta lurk, by all means. Yeah, please go get some water. Go relax if you need to. I'm super glad to have you here, and we're gonna be jumping back into this very soon. Wait, what were you doing fates for? Just out of curiosity, just for like fate farming? I actually wouldn't mind doing that. I'm not quite done with the Endwalker fates. I need to do all of those, and I just want more gemstones to begin with, honestly. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta rest up for the morning. You be well, fella. You and everybody, take care, Cosmos. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Ah, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna jump back into this. How intriguing! So instead of using an heirloom like the heartstring, the Dunes folk train their bodies to endure fatal toxins. I'd be interested to try that tea, as long as I had an antidote on hand. I didn't realize Kokonoa might have had that sort of upbringing, but it would certainly explain why Elret's tricks don't seem to affect him. Few in my village would ever think to consume potentially lethal food or drink without drawing on the heartstring's power. Yet the Dunes folk do it gladly. The more I consider our differing approaches to poison, the more fascinating it becomes. But I have a feeling the bathers won't want to overhear talk of poisons after what they've just been through. Why don't we continue our discussion in Limsa Lominsa? Trying to get the cool rainbow umbrella, but dang, that's a lot of baits. Yeah, oh man. Actually, it made it a lot better that when I was doing those fates, I did them on stream, right? So it definitely made it a lot better to just kind of hang out with everybody and chat. Because doing them off screen is so much. Hold on. Hello, Riley. Let me give a dote. My good friend Riley. Man, it's just so much better to do the fates on stream because you don't have to pay attention to anything basically. And it's so much better as well when you have people. Wow, look at this Hrothgal. She looks so cool in her denim jacket. I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but these... I know I've been anxious to ascertain our thieves' whereabouts, but things escalated far quicker than I thought. Your presence throughout the whole ordeal it was a welcome one, Candace. What was not so welcome were Eloet's parting words. Whatever she has planned for the whole island, it can't possibly be good. Her acts of mischief have only grown worse since I arrived at the city. We must take the heartstring back before she causes any lasting harm. Of course, it was Wislam and Zerig's efforts that led us to Elaret, so I'll have to thank them when I get the chance. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to track down our unruly thieves and report to you as soon as I'm able. Of course. We're gonna put this down a little bit as well. Right about there, that's fine. This mesquite juice, delicious. Cantus, I'm glad you're here. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough in our search, or I'd like to think so. This won't come as a surprise, but Elret and Kokonoa went back into hiding after the Bronze Lake incident. With all their grandstanding, I wasn't expecting them to lay low for so long, but I thought they'll keep it that way. Fortunately, we have prior experience to guide us. Until now, our culprits have traveled all over Vilbrand, and they don't appear to be retracing their steps. I hear Costa del Sol attracts many visitors, so that seems like a likely target. They say that its owner is an entrepreneur named Gigeruju. Perhaps we can ask if he's spied anything out of the ordinary. I always forget about Gigaruju until I have to interact with him again. The sleazy old man, Lalafell. Oh, that reminds me. We should probably, after doing this, I think we'll also... Realize I went to the wrong place. Do the... Is it the Rising event right now? I think it is the Rising event. I gotta go cool off and pass out now. Have a great stream, Cap. Thank you. Take care. Rest well, Usagi. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully you feel better soon. Okay. What picturesque scenery! I hadn't expected Costa del Sol to be so grand. From what I gather, Gegaruju should be just up ahead. I don't suppose you're already acquainted with him. For better or worse? Yep, I know. That's not very encouraging, but as long as you're on good terms, I'm sure we'll be fine. In any case, let's be on our way. Hello, Gigaruju. Well, well, if it isn't our favorite intrepid adventurer, what business brings you to my abode? We're looking for a woman in a mammoth wielding Lalafell. Why, yes, I did spy that lovely specimen over here. Alas, I was so entranced by her feminine wiles, I cannot recall any such entourage of Lalafell men or mammoths. Ah, would that I never drank that wine she so graciously gifted me. A single sip and I saw oh so many stars. I thought them wonderful in those first blissful moments. Oh man. Hold on. I partook of the drink amongst my retinue of kittens, my Discord kittens. Sorry, let me restart with the right proper term. I partook of the drink amongst my retinue of Discord kittens. Yet as the rush of stars subsided, I found myself surrounded by a flock of unfamiliar faces instead. At first, I presumed the wine caught up to me faster than I anticipated, but time passed, and the unknown faces stubbornly remained. I dashed across the shore in terror. In the midst of the mayhem, I could hear her, the wine-wielding beauty, maniacally laughing in the distance with some other chap. I feared these cackles would be the last thing I ever heard. Which is precisely why I found it appropriate to slap the sense back into him. Oh, wait, who's this? Ah, it's you. Alright. Judging by the way Master Gegaruju was darting around at the time, I suspected he had been in his cups. No, new voice. Drank the whole bloody bottle too, so if you wish to investigate the wine itself, I'm afraid it won't be possible. Can you blame me? Questionability of her wine aside, that woman was immaculate. A sight for sore eyes. Any gentleman of taste would have fallen for her tricks. Though we may lack the drink in question, we received reports of mammoths roaming about Raincatcher Gully, not long after the incident. If you intend to investigate this further, you'd certainly be doing us a favor. Yeah, no problem. I got this. Any news of wayward mammoths is promising for us. We'll give the gully a look and relay whatever we find. Godspeed out there. Then our next destination is clear, but before we depart, Cantus, might I have a word? Sure. See ya. Good seeing you guys. Don't ask me for any cheese or wine. I'm done with that. What's up? Based on Gigaruju's account, it's safe to say the Ellerets discovered a new poison. While similar to the hallucinatory toxin she used at Bronze Lake, it strikes terror in the hearts of its victims instead. I have a bad feeling about this. She's gained proficiency with the heartstring at an alarming rate, so we must tread carefully when next we cross paths with her. As for the mammoths, Kokonoa doesn't seem the type to send them wandering around aimlessly. That's why I think they're bound to have some clues on them. If we can track those mammoths down and drain Kachagoli, we may be able to discern what those two are planning next. I really thought her conversation was going to be about Gigaruju or something. She did not care for that man, you know? Oh, we're going this way. Rain Kachagoli is not that. That's... What is that over there? Apkulu Falls, right? No, that's in Gridania. What is this? Hidden Falls. That's what it was. Oh, we're like all the way over here. We could have teleported this way. To Wineport? Yeah. Oh well. What's this? Leaves of Wineport. Strangers in a strange land. Is that... Ninja? Is that what this is? Why are you here? Hold on. No, I don't want to enter, actually. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, I took Ninja off, that's right, because I never play it. Nah, I'm not that invested in finding out what this is right now. Maybe I only did the level 50, like up to level 50 for Ninja. Maybe. I don't know. Searching for mammoths. Searching for mammoths. Found them. KR model and KA model. I wonder what that means. What does that stand for? They just heal themselves? Wait a minute, you can't do that. Only I can do that. That's cheating. Oh, hi. This is awkward. I tried to get on my sheep to leave, and I thought we were done, is what I'm saying. But it turns out we weren't. This is just a second KR model. I wonder why it didn't just come out with the other one. I guess that would have been the same as the last quest, right? We good? I think we're good. Okay. This way? Hello. Looks like you found one. Whew. I think we cleared out the mammoths. How fared your hunt? Oh, we got river survey notes. I didn't even notice. A comprehensive report detailing Vilbran's every waterway. Here you go. So they've been keeping a record of the island's rivers. Oddly enough, the mammoths I came across were patrolling the river as well. Now that they've tested their poisons in Bronze Lake Springs, do they mean to take it to the rivers next? Could possibly wreak havoc on all these toads. Whoa, rude. Cantus, watch out! You good? My, that dart was laced with a potent numbing toxin. Nothing bruises our favorite berry apple, it seems. You never cease to amaze and annoy me in equal measure. She's got such a cute outfit, dude. It's so good. She's like to have the same manner of immunity as I. Her village was positively brimming with poisons, flora and fauna, after all. I have a request for you, my dears. Would you please give up on your little trinket? Pretty please? I wish only to revel in the fruits of my devilry, yet you continue to spoil my every attempt, and trust me, I despise our conflict as much as you do. Indeed. Do you think we enjoy watching our finest mammoths suffer at your hands? Enough! If you truly wanted to end this, you'd hand over the heartstring. The scorpion's gifts weren't meant for a petulant, childish criminal like you. Fine then. No more M's. No more no, sorry. My god. I should learn to read ahead of myself a little bit, huh? Fine then. No more Mrs. Nice Ellerin. But answer me this. Who have my antics killed, Who? No one. I remind you, so why must you refuse me? Why must the world refuse me? Our blighted society has never looked fondly upon my love for mischief. For years I despaired until my unbound family and its leader granted me the greatest gifts of all, love and understanding. So long as I remain unbound, I care not what the wretched masses think. I shall play my tricks as my heart desires, and all who stand in defiance will know my wrath. That includes you, my dears. My next scheme will finally plunge this island into the chaos I so desperately crave, and I will stop at nothing to see it realized. Another stink bomb, dude? Come on. You can't believe my tomato sauce bill after all of this. Infinite Rise, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. How are you doing? Sorry to worry you. Nope. Sorry to worry you, Canthus. I'm feeling much better now. I'm ashamed I didn't sense that mammoth's presence. That mammoth? Wasn't the guy? No, maybe it wasn't mammoth actually. That mammoth's presence quickly enough, but I'm glad you came out of the ambush unscathed. At the side, I wish they didn't use such Reset. Back from the beginning. Second take two. That aside, I wish they didn't use such putrid smoke to make their exits. I don't know if my nose and stomach can take any more of those awful bombs. With Ellerin and Kokonoa gone, I doubt we'll be able to find much else here. Let's return to Costa del Sol and inform them of the latest. I'm doing pretty good. I might be getting a little sick, but I'm alright. Doing well. Having a nice cozy evening. We're just gonna leave these mammoths here. It's good parts we just left behind. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Standing there. Menacingly. See those people? Shall we report to Gegeruju? Sure, let's go. You think he's come to us? Well, I guess so, right? Must have come to his senses by now. Is he back in his chair? No. Surprisingly, he's out and about. And so then I said... Hey. Let's go back to focus on my league ranked match. Good luck with the 14 grind. Thank you. Good luck in your league grind. Hope it goes well. Back already? How fortuitous, or ominous, or both even. Oh. I take it you found those wayward mammoths? Yeah, they're gonna poison the rivers. Surveying Vilbrand's waterways, are they? After the recent poisoning at Camp Bronze Lake, we have reason to believe the culprits are planning to make Vilbrand's rivers the next target. So the culprits are the one and the same then. I had my suspicions since I got wind of the incident at Warm Wine Spring. Is that what it's called? No, I had no idea. I thought it was just Camp Bronze Lake. Regardless, it bodes ill. We may not know which of these rivers they'll strike until it's too late. Well, I shall not stand for any more preposterous poisonings. Could be prudent to inform the Maelstrom of these potential horrors. The one who poisoned you, her name is Ellerin. She stole something precious from my village, and I must recover it, no matter the cost. If you learn anything about her whereabouts, or her plans in the coming days, anything at all, I'd like to hear of it as well. Hell's-bent on finding her, right? Brave one you are. Oh ho ho! I couldn't possibly deprive a lovely lady of the information she requires. Worry not, for my servant shall sally forth in your general direction the moment they hear of Elret's newest misdeeds. Oh, thank you. That'd be much appreciated. It's going to be an uphill battle, but we can't afford to let Elret and Kokonoha elude us any further. Come, Cantus. It's back to Limsa Lomensa with us. Goodbye, guys. Take care. Always an interesting... It's always an interesting time when Gigaruju's involved. That's for certain, right? This way? No, this way. This is the way we gotta go. Wow, look at that. A whole performance over there. I do not have performance turned on, though, because I don't want to get copyright stricken from people playing instruments in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what I mean? Hello. Thank you, as always, for your support, Cantus. Gigaruju was interesting, to say the least, but I'm glad we obtained the information we needed. I don't know why I allowed Elret to say her piece. I should have swallowed my pain and taken up my spear. We could have apprehended her right then and there, and yet... I could have gotten on my mount too, you know. There's no more room for mistakes. The longer Elret lurks in the shadows, the greater the threat becomes. Countless lives are at risk. The next time we find her, we end her tricks once and for all. For now, I'll remain here and await news from Costa del Sol. Could you imagine if we jumped on our new metal dragon and just like flew up there? What could they do? You know what I mean? What could they do? They're gonna shoot an arrow at my giant like fighter jet dragon? I don't think so. You know what I mean? We should have just got up there and honestly just ram into them. I think that would have been fine. You know, doesn't have to be elegant. Doesn't have to be a showdown. Pretty sure my giant metal dragon beats in the rock paper scissors of the grand scheme of the world. Giant metal dragon probably beats tiny mammoth with that bow, right? Just saying. Hello there, Cantus. I've been on the lookout from Costa del Sol, but nothing yet. For anyone from Costa del Sol, but nobody yet. Perhaps we should travel there ourselves, just in case. Master Cantus, Mistress Loshkana. Oh, hi. You're different. Forgive me the sudden entrance, but I bring a message from Master Gigaruju. Your quarry has been sighted in Eastern Lenosha. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't leave early. Thank you for bringing word. Where in Eastern Lenosha were they last seen? Master Wastecat, but recently received a report from Mistress Braveflocks, a trusted associate of his. We're told a number of inbreakers with fighty tools and tinker dolls infiltrated her long step. Stop. Long stop. We have little doubt that the inbreakers and tinker dolls she speaks of are of Elret. Take three. Take it from the top. We have little doubt that the inbreakers and tinker dolls she speaks of are Elret and her troop. I see. Then we best find this Braveflocks and soon. Indeed. You're likely to find her by the entrance of her long stop in Raincatcher Gully. My master and his associates wish you good hunting. Goodbye, miss. Take care. Never even got her name. I didn't even look. We should get a first-hand account from Braveflocks as well. Perhaps she'll have more to tell. Let's be off, Cantus. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Okay, so that should be ale port. No, wine port. Just around the corner from there, right? Not there. This way. You don't even have to take that corner, actually. We could just fly over. Oh, maybe not. We do have to take a corner. Unfortunate. Should be around here, right? Hello, Brave Flocks. Good to see you. Uplander Gabi friend returns to long stop. So this is Brave Flocks. Nope, wrong voice. I told her she reminded me of a moblin, but I got a bit of a scolding for that. Not mobbies, she said. Gobbies. Yes, gobbies. Gobbies require hand lending and Gobbies require hand lending to backstrike at inbreakers. Inbreakers bring big flock of tinker dolls and to search for water gush. Water gush? Does Eleret mean to poison the island's water source? Nope, wrong voice again. It's all jumbled up. This must be why they were researching the rivers. If the toxins are strong enough, anyone or anything that draws near the water would grow terribly ill. All of Vilbrand would fall into disarray. Poison makes no good for Gobbyflock, no good for Vilbrand. Narrow hearts, in need of many punishings. This goes far beyond. Nope. This goes far beyond trickery. We must end Eleret's ambitions here and now. I doubt she'll come quietly, and she has the heartstring at her disposal, but with your aid, Cantus, I know we can take it back. As soon as you're ready, we'll storm the long stop. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Well, this is it. Ready to storm the long stop, Cantus? Yes. I've been excited to see how this fight's gonna go. Oh, she's got a new fit. Cute. Did she always have new fits? Did she keep changing her outfit? They're there. They're here. Oh, there they are. That's what it was. I can read. Huh? Oh, I knew bringing those bits and bobs for battle was a good idea. If you're after some manner of surrender with heartfelt embraces and handing over the magic heirloom, you've come to the wrong long stop, my dear. You monster! You plan to poison every waterway in Vilbrand, don't you? But of course. The trick is letting the poison stew for a few bells, with the healthy helping of those tantalizing toxins and a dollop of advanced chemical processes. Poof! This eyesore of an island will get a taste of my finest work yet. This latest masterpiece neither dissipates nor evaporates, and no amount of inherent immunity can save you from its influence. It may be safe to touch, but one tiny sip will have you begging for mercy. That's no jest, by the way. I won't begin to describe what manner of havoc the experiment does to doses wreaked on me, but I will look forward to seeing how it affects the general populace. Oh yes, the residents of Limsa and Lominsa and its adorable little hamlets rely on this water, so very many people blissfully unaware of what's to come. And every single one of those wretches will be at the mercy of our malice. Every single one. If she unleashes those toxins into the waterways, this is going to end up far worse than Bronze Lake. Playtime's over, Eleret. Time to hand it over. Your precious scorpion once hunted prey with these poisons, yes? Perhaps I should learn from its example and revel in the thrill of the chase. I suspect that's my cue to back away. I'd rather watch the chaos unfold from a safe distance. These venomous gifts keep on giving. My very aether's infused with their berry essence. So now, my dears, Unbound, Alaret Venomheart. She's so cool, dude. She's so cute. Look at her. We love a woman that just wants to poison the world. You know what I mean? It's time I hunt you for a change. I wonder how this fight's gonna go. Is it gonna be a lot of like Asuna-ing in the middle of battle? We'll see. Oh. Where was that? I'll lead the charge, Cantus. You focus on healing. Okay. Go on. Lead the charge, then. Here, let me go ahead and focus on healing. No? Okay. Then don't say you'll lead the charge. My dear sweet fairy apple, I'm afraid that you've soured on me. Prepare to perish. Pesky pest problems call for an alchemical solution. God, that's bitter. A little poison never killed any. Oh wait, I lied. Oh well. Okay, well. Go ahead and do that. And then we'll do that. Enjoy. Have a little regen on me. Wow, look at all these buffs. Am I standing in? No, I'm good. Okay. HP recovery down, huh? Not on my watch. Tricky tonic. Time to break out the Alaret special. She's buffing herself. Those tonics are bound to take their toll if she's not careful. You good? Yeah, you're good. Can I drop this on her? Let's see. No, she didn't hit herself, unfortunately. Hi. Easy breezy. Nothing to worry about. She up to now. The hunt's only just begun, my dears. I've plenty more where that came from. Bleeding, not great. Uh-oh. We're good. This is such a goofy song to do a fight. My head. She's down for the count. Beat her up. I grow weary of your tenacity. Mammoths to your positions. I see. Boom. Oh, look at that. Just dropping bombs. What? Oh, for the love of... Pull yourself together, Alaret. It's goofy. I'll be fine. Just a few more drafts. Throat's a bit parched. Oh my god. Girl. Sting of the Scorpion. That sounds like something I should probably do that for, huh? Maybe on me. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. There we go. What if I just did this, huh? Whoa, what's this? Delusions. Exposure to the heartstrings toxins are causing hallucinations. Catch me if you can. I didn't see which one it was to begin with. Is it you? I guess so. Am I supposed to let that just explode? I guess so. Didn't really matter, did it? Oh, you're not a tank, but I'll do that on you anyway. Look, we can get another one of these. Desperate times, as they say. I'll summon the defective mammoths. I'm sorry, the what? Good luck. No, not me. Faulty little shites. What in the hells are you doing? Initiating self-destruct protocol, that's what? Oh, we're good here. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Oh. Let me heal you up a little bit. That's a treat. I'll handle the rest, Kokonoa. Be good, little goldsmith, and sit this one out. If you insist. Whoa, that's new. What's that? Oh, ew. Disgusting. Suffocating clouds. I think that's just gonna make things worse for us, right? Why don't we go ahead and get rid of that? Here, hold on to that for a minute. Ah! A packable! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Leave this to me, Cantus. Just keep... What? Keep an eye on Edoret. Alright. No worries. This is no problem. My god. She's really going ham, isn't she? Oh, wrong button. Yes, 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 yes. Big queen. Big heals there, huh? Nothing to... Oh, we're good. I stepped into toxicosis. Great. You're rotten to the core. Why do you persist? God damn it all. Another tricky tonic? What you got cooking up? Is she just gonna... Oh, she poisoned herself. Oh my god, look at this! She just has 1,000,000 status downs. No, 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 not my tonics. They betrayed me. I can't move. Must retreat before it's too late. Return the heartstring now. I don't feel so good. Enough, Elorat. We must escape while we still can. A smoke bomb, quickly. Fine. Have it your way. Wait, that's a goblin maid. Well, why didn't we do that from the first place? No, no, no! You'll rue the day you made enemies of the Unbound! Good reference. Eloret's blasting off again, dude. That was great. That was silly. I enjoyed that thoroughly. She's left quite the mess behind her. Nothing the heartstrings can't detoxify, though. Let's hurry and clear away the poison. That's a lot of poison. Welcome back.
There you are, Cantus. We came running once we heard the explosion, but I'm pleased to see you're none the worse for wear.
Yeah, no problem. Eloret and Kokonoa picked the wrong explosive. We should consider ourselves fortunate that goblin bombs resemble unbound smoke bombs. Gobby booms and friendly faces win the day. Inbreakers go flying skyward.
We made our rounds on the long stop as well. The enemy mammoths patrolling the place have all gone lifeless. Your treasure is safe, I trust?
People. Yes, thanks to Cantus's support.
Very good. Should those troublemakers survive the impending fall, they won't pose the same threat without it. If they do happen to show their sorry faces round here again, I've notified the Yellow Jackets to be on the lookout for them. And they send their regards and their deepest gratitude.
Of course. Great. Hopefully... I would love to see Sunny again, you know? I don't think her name was Sunny. It was just Sunny Yellow Jacket. She was just supposed to be happy. Right? Suncat? Sunny? But... it would be nice, you know? All those, like, NPCs that you just, like, oh, I met you one time. To see them again. Good Brave Flocks. Big thanks to Umplander. Many, many big thanks. No problem. The heartstring is safe again. Thank you for everything, Cantus. And thank you too, Brave Flocks. We might not have found Elorette and Kokonoa without you. Brave Flocks, happy gives. Hand lending. Important for all good gobbies to offer hand lending to fellow gobby friends. It's an honor to be counted among your gobby friends. Now, as eager as I am to get the heartstring back safely to Toron, I'd like to say my goodbyes to everyone first, if that's alright. Whistle and Zerig deserve to know how everything transpired in the end, for one thing. Shall we make our way to Elport? Sure. Bye, Brave Flocks. Always good to see you. Not getting any more cheese, by the way. Just as a heads up, throwing that one out there. Bye. I'm relieved that troubles are over, but I've never been good at farewells.
Well met, you two. How fares the hunt for Elorette? Send them flying, did you? Now that's what I call good tidings. To think they'd confuse a goblin explosive for their own smoke bombs. Serves them right, I say.
With Mistress Lushkana's heirloom returned, we can breathe a collective sigh of relief. I, for one, am pleased that there will be no more risk of poisoned elixirs. I wouldn't have wished those hiccups on my worst enemy.
By the by, Miss Lushkana, I know you traveled far to get here, but I didn't realize you hailed from Tyrol. Quite a voyage. We'll be heading home soon.
Yes, that's right. Milbrand is a fascinating place, but my village is probably worried sick about me. And the heartstring too, of course.
Though your time here was short, you'll be sorely missed.
We still have much to learn, but one day perhaps we might find our way to Tyrol as well. Oh, that would be wonderful. When you do, I'll look forward to hearing about all. When you do, I'll look forward to hearing all about your adventures. Only took me 3 tries.
And you? We had a feeling you were no ordinary adventurer. Imagine our surprise when we learned you were the savior of the realm itself. One of our Yellow Jacket acquaintances boasted about meeting the Warrior of Light while investigating the serial poisonings. That's when it dawned on us. She sends her regards, by the by. We've moms to go before we reach your lofty heights, but God's willing, we'll try to rise to the challenge.
Indeed. You've given me much to aspire as a fellow healer, and I shall do my utmost to follow your shining example. That's sweet. The Conjurer was the first class I actually picked up when I played Final Fantasy back in the beta. That's it's a little bit of a special place, you know?
Be well, you two. May we meet again on distant shores.
Thank you both for helping. I'll never forget it. It's time I return to Tuliolol. It would mean the world to me if you'd come too, Cantus. I wouldn't want to report our success to Nightpine without you. See you later, dudes. Take care. Tuliolol. Right. Juliolol? Where's the emphasis again? I think I heard it both ways in the cutscenes, but I think the locals call it Tuliolol. Right? That's where the emphasis is? I could just jump down here. I'm not gonna take the stairs. Over here? Excuse me, don't mind me. Coming through. Ah!
Loshkana and Cantus as well. Your combined presence here, I don't remember what voice I gave him. Your combined presence here can only mean one thing.
Cantus and I have brought the heartstring home.
So you have! I regret that I could not assist you, but I am relieved that all is well. Words cannot express my gratitude to you both.
Taking back the heartstring was no easy task, but I learned a great deal on my journey to Eorzea. One of the Unbound, a man named Kokonoa, possessed an inherent immunity to poison built up by years of regularly ingested small amounts. Rather than relying solely on the Scorpion's gifts to detoxify us, perhaps we might learn from those traditions and build up a stronger immunity of our own. It would be prudent to prepare ourselves in case something like this ever happens again. If we're to continue living among the deadly, perhaps it's time we found a new way to overcome the challenges we face. That's great. That's good that she learned a thing. Throughout my life in the village, I thought I knew everything there was to know about the heartstring. But now I know but now I understand that the Scorpion's gifts can easily become a curse in the wrong hands. Its power can poison a single water source, threatening countless lives on a whim. Yet at the same time, its detoxifying powers can save just as many. I began to wonder, could the heartstring provide succor outside our village? Should it? Or would the risks prove too great? Excellent question, actually.
Excellent questions all. Knowing what the heartstring is capable of outside of our borders, we must consider this carefully for the future of our people. I am certain your father would wish to speak more upon it on your return.
I hope they do use it. They're pretty fun. As you can see, our community has much to consider for it to keep thriving. But for the moment, I'm simply glad the heartstring is back into Rome. I can't thank you enough for your help. Until I met you, I never hunted alongside a healer, but knowing I had your support filled me with courage. Yours is a heartening presence, one I'm going to miss dearly. You have my gratitude and my trust, Clantis, now and forever. But as much as I'd like to, I won't keep you any longer. Nightpine and I have a long trek home. I wish you all the best, and I know we'll meet again someday. See you later, guys. What a nice little story. Aw, man, we all learned something along the way. You should ingest poisons at a small dosage every day of your life, just in case somebody tries to poison you later. You know? And I think that's a lesson we can all take to heart, right? Happy Labor Day, everybody. A heartstring's a heavy burden. True. I think we take a little bit of a break from these And then we go do the Rising event. Let's go see what that's about, right? We gotta go get our minion and our little lamps. That's gonna be great. But we are about to be hit with ads, so I'm gonna use this time to get up and go use the restroom and get some more water to drink. Feel free to do the same if you got to. Get some stretches, get some snacks. We'll be back before you know it. And then maybe after we do the Rising event, we might even do the tank stuff. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be like one roll each, right? And then we'll be left with nothing but the ranged physical and the ranged magical, which I don't have any of, by the way, at level 100. That might be something to work towards for sure. Because at the moment, I'm working, I got Reaper, Viper, and then I'm also working on Dragoon. But, oh, I have Pictomancer, duh. We could do that one. That's fine. We'll come back to it. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Feel free to get up and get some stretches. We are gonna run those ads. So feel free to get up so you don't have to watch them and still support the channel. Thank you for your patience, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. You guys ready for the Rising event? There we go. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. And we're gonna swap back to our normal vibing clothing line. Look at this. Whoa, hold on, that's gotta go. Oh my God, all of my gear is broken from raids. That's so funny. Let's go ahead and clean that up real quick. And then we're going to... not that one. Definitely not that one. Is it this one? It's this one here. Apply. Sick. There we go. I would like to actually, hold on, just out of curiosity, how are we looking on our gear here? Whoa, that's pretty sick though, right? That's not bad. That's a pretty cool combination. Is there a visor effect? No. We're just stuck with, this helmet's pretty sick, actually. I think this would be a really good, actually, I don't know. It's pretty good for Reaper as well. It feels very Elden Ring, doesn't it? Not bad, not bad. I like it. Maybe we'll mess around with it for a little bit. I think, wait. The Rising is usually in Ul'dah. But I think I remember it being in Limsa Lominsa this year. Am I wrong on that? I might be. We can go look for it. The adventure is part of the journey, right? Or the journey is part of the adventure? Other way around. If I don't find it here, we can find it somewhere else for sure. Leader Deeder, what a good name. Seth Stunt Double. That's pretty funny. Must be an alt. We're going to the Af Castle. Floofy Moo. They're all such great names. Yeah, okay, it's definitely here. As soon as you start hearing answers, that's when you know when you're in the right place. Hey, Yoshi P. How you doing, bud? Doing okay? Rising to the call. Wait, do we have empty space in our inventory? I'd like to clear it up before we do this really quickly. Is there a summoning bell around here? I doubt it. Ah, heck. It's fine. We can go ahead. The wandering minstrel seeks an adventurer both willing and able to help put the finishing touches to this year's Rising celebration. Wow, look at this place though. Look at all of these. Of all the coincidences, you will hardly believe it, but I was just this very moment reminiscing of the time you lent me your strength at a 12-month past. You see, I again find myself in pressing need of an adventurer's aid, just as I did last Rising. Oh, if only Cantus were here, I thought to myself, and here you are! Well then, what do you say? Shall we clasp arms once more? Absolutely. My thanks. The matter is this. I have been approached by a lady named Ayoyo, who wishes to imprint her own immutable mark upon the skies above Limsa Lominsa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illuminate these rising nights. Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me to her cause. We already have the ear of the organization committee. However, Lady Ayoyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with a storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal. Come to the Yellow Jackets guard house at the base of the Coral Tower, and I will introduce you. Is that the Coral Tower over there? No, apparently not. What is the Coral Tower? Actually, oh wait, that's where we just were, weren't we? No, that's all the way over there by the Marauders Guild. That's wild. Okay. Alcazolka? What kind of quest do you have for me? Down? Maybe? Maybe it's downstairs. There's so many ups and downs. Oh, is it? I actually didn't even, I forgot we can actually, it has like a little icon now. I suppose it is if it isn't pointing upwards, you know? Oh, Yo-Yo, hello. Lady Ayoyo, one storied adventurer as promised. She's got very pretty eyes. And bless another 12 be upon ye. I'm Ayoyo, cannoneer of first class with the Yellow Jackets. It's an honor to have you aboard. And did I mention that it is the Yellow Jackets who are in charge of this year's festivities? Not only in decorating of these fair Lominsan streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them. Lady Ayoyo here is quite the savant in all matters incendiary and explosive, and so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory. Me and the lads and lasses have cannoneers whipped up a load of lovering little drakes, snakes, and devils for your Moonfire Fair, but more of the same ain't gonna cut it for the rising. Because it's all about remembering those we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserving some specialer than a bunch of old bangers. An admirable sentiment, I'm sure. Doing her accent, it throws me for a loop, dudes. It would not do for our ode to such poignant memories to be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's rising one that the citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget. Took the words right out of me mouth, dearie. Thing is, I haven't hardly set foot outside of Lominsan in these days. I don't reckon I'm the best place to know what's going on around the minds of the old citizens of this fair realm. And so you would pick an adventurer's brain, one who's journeyed far and wide across this land we love, and knows it and its people intimately. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of opinions. Many and more look to the skies come rising night, and the thoughts that run through their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them. Yeah. This sounds like a plan. Mind if I join you, dearie? Could do with learning some of the old thoughts myself. Yeah, no problem. Right then, where's the best place to start asking around? Someplace a lot of outsiders gather, I reckon. How about we meet at the Aetheryte Plaza, down in the lower decks? While you two are so engaged, allow me to continue our discussions with the organization committee. I shall await you by the aft castle. I wonder who we're gonna meet. Are we gonna meet some random NPCs, or is it gonna be people that we know, that we haven't seen in a while? That'd be really nice, right? And they talked about it being people that are not part of the of Lominsan, mostly, right? Because like she's kind of got Lominsan hands down, right? She needs opinions of people from beyond. Let's go see. Around here. Is her? It is. You see them lights down there in Aqua's Alley, dearie? Decorations for your festival, they are. Every year where the streets are all decked out for the rise, and me art fills with, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. But enough about me. You came here to find out how the folks feel about it. Let's split up. Head down the alley and ask a few likely looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every soul you see. 4 or 5 should do ye. I'll meet you down by the ferry docks when you're done. 4 or 5, huh? You think we're gonna be limited to who we can ask? I mean, welcome. What may I interest you in this fine day? How do you feel about the rising? Ah, information, is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging that fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck. A great festival was held to celebrate the reforming of the grand companies. People in the streets were hooting and hollering and setting off fire spouts, and all the ships in the bay, now bedocked in maelstrom colors, let loose their cannons. It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us, but all that noise served a purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. It's my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose even now. They
They present a vision of loveliness and of tough togetherness, that we might forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future.
You around here? Middle-aged mariner. Good to see you.
And the streets are full of life, and the sky is full of fire, and the westerly winds filling our seafarers' sails as it does on our hearts. I couldn't have picked a better time to come home. You a sailor too, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm actually here just a little bit of information. Well, sometimes, you know, for fishing.
Helping with the fireworks, you say? Good on you, lad. I have a few memories of back then, and if you've near to hear 'em. I'm a merchant seaman, you see. Always sailing hither and thither across the waves. Was just back from a trip to Razahan when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up to the sky and that loathsome lantern that hung low in it. Like most folks. I don't remember much of what happened before or after the fell, but I'll never forget those faces. And that's what I love so much about the fireworks. You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile. Reminds you not only of the bad times, but how we got over them.
Ah, that's a good way of looking at it. It's very sweet. Misty-eyed stargazer. Oh. That's so sad. Can you see them too, my love? Can I ask you a few questions about Rising? You're involved with the fireworks. I want to know what I think of them. Well, just now, I was wondering if they can see them from far out in the offing. Do you know? I think they can. I see. The reason I ask is that my husband is out there now. He meant to be back by rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor. He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from where he is. That we can share them together, no matter how far apart he might be. That is my only request to you. To make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can. That all those who cannot be together this rising might share in this message. Yuito, welcome in. It's been a while. I wanted to stop by, say hi, and hope you're having a good night. I am. It's been a very cozy day so far. We're doing the Rising event right now. Have you done it yet? And of course, it would not be... it would not be Limsa Lominsa with a key smash name. Ma'am, how do you say your name? Is it Dodgeby? Alright there. Anything I can do for you, dearie? Rising event. You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks. Who would have thought the great hero like you would have better things to do with your time? But I suppose that's what makes you a hero, huh? Helping people out whichever way you can? Well, I'm not like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching too. Swum up from the bottom of the ethereal sea to see what all the crashing and banging's about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad that they're gone, but happy I'm not. And grateful to Battleron saving me, and so many others. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too. See that I'm doing alright for myself. That they might sleep soundly for another 12 months. Oh, that's sweet. The Rising event is always so heartfelt, isn't it? It's always really, really nice. I think she's over here. I think this is who we're looking for, right? What was her name again? Miss? Ma'am? Mrs.? Mrs. Yo-Yo. That's what her name is. See that person back there, AFK, while they had that fishing rod out? I don't think they're doing it right. Sorry to keep you waiting, dearie. So what'd you find out? Well, so you see... And so then she said... Same here. I was half expecting them to just like looking at pretty lights, but it seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. Memories of the calamity still sit heavy on everyone's hearts, but the rise in fireworks goes some way to lift them that way. So, any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing you'd reckon uplift the spirits the most? Something that gives people hope for the future, I think. Hope for the future, eh? That ain't a bad idea. Reminding folk that, however dark the night, the dawn is just around the corner. The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost, after all. It's about remembering the struggles of those who survived, to steer us to a brighter future. Aye, that's it. That's what Limsa needs in the rising. What's up over there? Ships, cannons, departure salute. Not just for the fallen, but for those setting sail for unknown shores. A vision of the past and of the future. An old bleeding armada filled with Galadian Bay lighting up the very heavens. Who wouldn't want to watch that? Sounds great to me. Stuff some fireworks in those cannons, right? Well, that's settled then. The minstrel's gonna love it. He said he'd be up on the aft castle, right? I'll see you there. I think there's a teleport right over here, right? I thought this was the Aetheryte for a second. I was like, huh, looks a lot smaller than I remember. Hello, Ayoyo. Let's see now. 15 under the weight of the fire sand and 50 under the arms from shore. Reckon we're going to need more ships. Our intrepid adventurer returns. And positively bursting with inspiration, I take it. Yeah, so we took a walk around and... I see. A traditional seafaring salute. Not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future, for the future fortune, those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure. Thanks to the both of you. But our work ain't done yet. There's lots needs sorting out before we can put this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. If you wouldn't mind helping us a little longer, dearie, I'd be forever in your debt. Let me know when you've got your loins good and girded. Interesting way to put that. Interesting that this is like just a regular... I don't know. I feel like usually they give it this and then they add something else afterwards, but I guess this is a little bit special, right? Ayoyo asks for your continued assistance in seeing her plan for the rising fireworks realized. Right then, let's get started. Shall we, dearie? The plan is we're going to line up a whole fleet of ships across the bay and have them fire broadside into the sky. But before we go out about finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee. And that means convincing Commodore Raynor. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue nor much experience nobbling with the higher-ups. You see me struggling, put in a word, won't you? Of course, milady. Your cause is ours. Thank you, me dears. Together then, to the Coral Tower. Together then. it's always interesting to see somebody who's a traveler. You know what I mean? Like they came across a whole duty center to be here. It's always I always get curious as to what they're up to. You know what I mean? Oh, over here. Sorry, I didn't realize we were gonna meet up here first. Commodore Rainer worked his way up the ranks, all the way from rock bottom to the tippy top. He knows the workings of the thalassocracy. In and out, so any flaws on our proposal, you'll see right through them. The last I had the privilege of meeting with the Commodore was around the time of the Calamity. I had been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all a misunderstanding. Yoshi P! Out here, arrested for rioting? Amazing. Standing up for the right thing. Some other scurrilous soul had been singing songs of sedation. If not for Rainer and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brig. He was a shrewd investigator who brook no equivocation. Shall we then? Hello, Rainer. It's been a while.
Wanting to make the Rising display special, I can fathom, but the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagined. Hey, Yo-Yo, need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace. Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbor, but is sure to foment agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still mean to preserve this with this outlandish plan?
I do, Commander. Every element's an art, and every element's an art. Wait. Ah, sorry, my bad. Every element's an art, every Eorzean art still bears the scars of the Calamity. Oh, what? Calamity. All that loss and hardship and that struggle, it cut deep. But the Rising ain't just about looking on the past. It's about looking toward the future, too. And if it's our duty to watch over the folk, keep them on the straight and narrow like. I reckon it's our duty to see them off I reckon it's our duty to see him. I did his voice and it threw me off the game, dude. I reckon it's our duty to see him off another year's journey, too.
Well put. I accept that your intentions are pure, but what are the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours.
Yes, Commander. We're going to petition the Maelstrom for a flagship. The rest of the black sails. Interesting. Of course, want to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Ayoya would have us parley with three great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems. Aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was fallen. They fought and died at the Gartano, same as the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who fell, and all those who didn't, I doubt they'll answer the call again. I don't doubt they'll answer the call again. You wish all... Jesus. I can read, I promise. I wish all the luck in the world recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well then. Allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered. I bid you remember that you go speak with pirates, lawless marauders and all. Pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands. No problem. Pirates love me.
I shall have the Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to the anchor yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations.
Great. Cheers for sticking with me, lads. I hope we can count on your support for the next set of negotiations and all. Of course, my lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourges of the seas. Or... the hell was that? Did you see that snake? Oh, there it is. You. Sorry. Those far-famed scourges of the sea will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Rayner did. While Roshwin and the Sanguine Sirens may be swayed by emotion, Charlemagne of the Kraken's arms is of much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above all else. If there's aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with the passion. Let us argue with passion that we might inflame theirs. If it's passion you're after, then I got it in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, in case me tongue decides to tie itself onto in a half inch. Just say the first thing that comes in your heads and I'll pick up after. Sure. Come on then, dearies. Let us head to the anchor yard and get this parley started. Anchor yards? Is that by... that's like by the fishing guild to the right, right? Wait, we can probably just go back over here and take the teleport. Of course, of course. I always forget about the teleport. It's a long quest line. It's not usually this long. For, what's the word I'm looking for? This is not it. Anchor yards. Oh, it's over there. By the aft castle. It's not usually, this long. The rising events, right? Usually always pretty quick. Just a little, like, remembrance, and you just kind of go into the void with Yoshi P, right? The right proper quest line. Look at this. Not complaining or anything, just, you know, it's nice. It's surprising. Because especially lately, like, they've been putting a lot of effort into making Dawn Trail what they want it to be, right? Working on a whole new, like, engine, basically, right? Wow, look at that. Not bad, right? Not bad. Just caught the end of it. Where's the we're down one pirate captain. Ah, there he is. Being a cool guy in the corner. Man, it's been a while since I've seen him, huh? Thanks for coming. The reason why we asked you here is... aye, the Maelstrom summons laid it out for us loud and clear. You want us to help with the rising fireworks. And the answer is no. When me sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny. Not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for the drylanders to combat. We've got better things to do with our time. 'Tis of rare occurrence, to be sure, but I find that my opinion aligns with Roshwin's. Our time is precious, and I'm sure yours is, as I am sure yours is yours. Let us hasten to draw these decisions to a close. I shall put it bluntly. I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men, so unless there's anything else... Why, it's the perfect opportunity to forge a deeper bond with Roshwin. If you should require my men and I shackle ourselves to the sirens, we should require even greater recompense. The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm together in the city, personages of high renown with deep pockets. Aye, and if you saw, and if they saw your lot working in, aye, and if they saw you lot working in and in, okay, sorry, your accent, oh yo, is a little difficult. Aye, if they saw you lot working hand in hand with the maelstrom, it'd do wonders for your public image. Folks normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole, be queuing up to do business with you. I do believe you have a point. Poorly phrased though it might be, to win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate businessman. Sod your image, and sod anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. What's in it for the sirens? Carvelane's in. Don't you want to be together? What? What are you trying to imply? I'd rather cut me arse off with a rusty cutlass than have to spend another minute with the Pyrenean Pissants Company. Me and my girls are proper pirates. And the Sanguine Sirens ain't... what? The Sanguine Sirens ain't all about the pirating life, though, are you? You run an almshouse for the sick and injured? And those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs and such to come their way. Them's your hunters and the folk. Them's your hunters and the folk who draw the city to... Jesus, dude. Them's your hunters and folk who are drawn to the city to see the grand display, your quarry. I see where you're going with this. Get the girls all set up with stalls, selling food and grog and the like, and they'd make a killing, providing they had all the right permits from Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Sorry, the side eye really quickly to Carvelane, right? Maybe I could lend them an hand myself. They do say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And what of the executioners? There's no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral Merweb in the Maelstrom, surely. You guys good? I feel like he's gonna be a big softy about this.
You, Yellow Jacket, I want you to tell me one thing and tell it true. This is Limsa, the greatest port in all the realm. You can find this fleet of yours without our help. Yet you come here begging for it. Why?
Because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising most. The black sails only came together because of Carthano. You could have upped the anchor and sailed off to the sunset, but no. You fought like demons on those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourself and martyrs. The way I see it, it's only right that those that lost the most. Only right that those that lost the most, when they stood to gain the least, would be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departing too. Allow me to change the lives of you changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings had already begun. Look at that. Told you he was gonna be a big old softy.
So it's all for our own good, is it? I'm heading back to that Astalicia. Send word when you hammered out the details of these displays of yours. We'll see what we can do.
Aye, aye, Captain. Can't rightly say no to you now, can I?
We lost a lot of good people back in Cardinal. Let's send them off with a bloody great bang. I will join you on one condition. That you reminisce of... That in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray, do not force me to restrain you. Again. What happened? I actually don't know. I've never forced you to do nothing. You'll keep your hands off me if you want to keep them, you randy bastard. Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships will not ready themselves. Come on. We all see the writing on the wall. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Great. My hearty congratulations to you both. It was an honor to play a supporting part, but it was your passion for the Rising that swayed them. My passion for some sort of Rising, that's for sure. And breathe. Gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. Would have never got him on my side without you. Right then, time to put the finishing touches on this plan of mine. It's going to be wonderful, I just know it. Oh, and about your reward. I've given it to the minstrel. You can grab it from him. There's no beginnings, lad. And may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. It was wonderful meeting you, Ayoyo. You had a lovely accent. Goodbye. Whoa! Sorry. I don't know how I did that. I didn't mean... that was an accident entirely. I swear, Yoshi P. You did a great service, my friend. Both for Lady Ayoyo and for those who love the Rising, myself included. For that, I shall be ever grateful. I expect it shall be still some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. Mayhap we could wait together. Absolutely. Wouldn't be the Rising without you, Yoshi P. There it is. Middle of the day? While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It's a song of celebration, of encouragement, for all those who sail for unknown shores. Pray, lend me your ears. Sure thing. I was wondering if we were gonna see Yoshi P. Real Yoshi P. This is new. We're no longer in the... I mean, I guess we kind of are still in the void, but a different void. One a little bit more filled, and I guess that makes sense. Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It's a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls. But we have enjoyed every step in your company.
We hope that you feel the same about this last great leap. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. Yet the lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await you. We shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all diverse wonders that this wide world has to offer, that your legacy might grow even greater. To be certain, it would be less trying to task this. It would be a less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same well-furrowed path, yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in a bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding. This is the gift we wish to deliver unto you. The gift of adventure. And we pray with all of our hearts that you will continue to walk with us. We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Gosh, Yoshi P, we went to the moon. What's next? Where can we go from here? One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look unto the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. But one thing I know for certain, that right there, right now, we look to the same sky. And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again. Thanks for another great year, Yoshi P. I'm excited for the new adventures that we're going to get into. Some people say that Dawn Trail has been a hit or miss, but I've thoroughly enjoyed myself every step of the way. I'm excited to see what we're going to be getting into next. It is almost time for the display to begin. The consummation not only of our labors, but of the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed, and for those who set sail onto unknown waters. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Whoa, look at that. From eastern sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun ascends, and voices stir of wind of waves of ropes of sails and friends, who like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sky. See, set sunlit sail for foreign lands, may fortune follow thee. Her journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus and you dream among the deep. An excerpt from the ancient mariner's song, a prayer for the safe return of those who sail o'er the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath the same eternal waves. It concludes with a wish that the voices of those whose spirits are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those adventures ended too soon. that they might be united as one. A fitting sentiment for the rising, methinks. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish. Hold on. Take a little screenshot of you, of the wandering minstrel against the fireworks. It's not something you see every day. That even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this wide world, we should meet again, once more, in a 12 months' time, and look upon the same sky together. I'm looking forward to it. A new twist to the fireworks that they always showed at the end of the Rising event. I appreciate that. You've unlocked the toy chest. Great. For 11's sake. Oh, is this still something that we can do? A soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. Enjoy the sea breeze for a while? Yuka, welcome in. Hello. It's nice to see you guys. Are you me? Mean? Wait, that doesn't sound right. You know what I mean. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's the Chaos-a-thon? I hope you guys are having a good day. We're doing the Rising event at the moment. Well, we just finished the Rising event, actually. And it's been really fun, really heartfelt. Ah, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Let me give you a little shout out. If you guys don't follow Ukulele, please go give them a big ol' follow. Very good goat. Highly, highly recommend. Maybe even the best goat. Happy, happy goat rate. What did you guys do today? What did you guys play? Is the Chaos-a-thon still going? It's been really, really fun stopping in every now and then and just seeing what you guys have been up to. But I didn't see what you guys were doing today. But if you do need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please go ahead and do so. Please take care of yourself as best as you can, because we're going to be here for a little while. A bunch of Fields of Mystria. Let's go. Oh, man, I heckin' love Fields of Mystria. I haven't played it in a hot minute, though. I should get back into that. The Chaos-a-thon is going strong. Still stuck at the 50-hour zone. Let's go. Remember, you're here forever. But hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys had some a wild day today. And if you need to get some stretches, get some snacks, take care of yourself as best you can. We're gonna be here. Feel free to lurk, feel free to hang out. Every follow is very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow, Muffin. Muffin Button, what a good name. I want to see what this does, though. We just finished the event, and this is still here. This is not part of the quest line, so... Wait! Oh my god! New... Oh, I totally forgot about this. We get to see everybody who's coming to see the fireworks! Oh, I love these. Okay, let's start from the top and just go down for the bottom. Adventuring as Oppo. Okay. We have a couple to go through, right? Exo, it's good to see you. Welcome. You're a little late. That's totally fine. The proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Let's have a little conversation with some friends from the past, yeah? Bateron, it's good to see you.
If it don't be ain't pal Countess. Here to beg the old bird for guidance too, are you?
How do you say that name, dude?
Sojby said you had a hand in this year's fireworks. And not a bad job you made of them neither.
Just a small part.
You met Sojby down the Hawker's Alley, aye? I sent her to pick up some stock for the wench. I didn't know But did you know what she brought me back? Only a body of bleeding Bacchus. Paid for it out of her own pocket, she did, to thank me again for saving her life. Don't know why she's so hung up about it. Girl's paid me back 100 times over. With all her hard work over the years. Felt a bit bad accepting it, but... well, a bottle of Bacchus is a bottle of Bacchus.
True.
I reckon it's you we should be thanking anyway for all the that marvelous display. All the ships in the harbor and the fire and peace. All the ships in the harbor, the fire in the sky, it brought back a lot of memories. Some good, some bad, but every one of them worth remembering. And we ain't done making them yet. You'll be off on your next adventure soon enough, I wager. Well, you can't rightly be striding onto an empty stomach now, can you? Come up to the wench, and we'll fill your belly. Thanks, bud. I hope you've been well. That's a nice little conversation. You don't really see Battaron very often, do you? These are usually like in Gridania during like the hatching tide and stuff like that. Oh, the head chef, the Bismarck. Man, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Well, well, well. I come to feel the Lemayan's breath on my face, only to find the faithless besom whispering me in the ear. Wait, only to find the faithless besom whispering in my ear of another.
I see.
How you been keeping, Cantus?
Oh, my voice cracked there. I'm going through puberty. Sorry, guys.
I hear we got you to thank you for the fire.
I hear we got you to thank for the. Ah, Jesus, dude. Okay, different part of the throat.
I hear we got you to thank for the rising display. Ayoyo's been singing your praises at the fisherman's bottom, to the coral tower. What? Surprised I know her. Lim's is a small place, lad. Hardly goes a day by where you don't see a yellow jacket or several of Bismarck. Whether it's to sup on the finest food and wine this side of the sea, or to clap the irons and those who tap the casks a touch too thirstily. Suppose an adventurer like you might have noticed, always coming and going as you are, but stick around in the city for a while and you'll see that jackets ain't just for axes for hire. They're through friends of the common folk.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Deathside.
Ayoyo was a retainer before the calamity struck, you know. Her master had a thing for fireworks. Every time they came back from their wanderings, they'd load them down with 100 weight of sprouts and spinners they'd picked up from God's nowhere.
I wonder if she really was an NPC before in 1.0. That's interesting.
Day and night you see down to the market ward, beaming that sunny smile of hers at every passerby, trying the damnedest to flog the stuff. Enjoyed the work, I reckon, then Dalamud fell. And she lost her master. Literally lost him. The way she tells it was as if the calamity burned an hole in her memory.
Oh, that's so sad.
And they fell straight through. Couldn't remember their face or their name.
So she was a retainer for one of the Warriors of Light. Wow.
But she never forgot the fireworks. The amount of gunpowder that went through her hands over the years, she couldn't help learning about a bit of making things go bang. An apprenticeship with the cannoneers later. She was a yellow jacket. So, when I heard they were the ones putting in charge of Rise and display, I knew she'd be the first to volunteer. The Rising, the fireworks, they mean a lot to her. And as a friend, they mean a lot to me. So thank you.
Wow. That's good Ayoyo lore. I had no idea. I wonder if she was one of the developers, like retainers or something. It's a very unique name, isn't it? So maybe. Nice and rare to see a streamer that can say my name right. Do people have problems with it normally? Well, I'm glad I got it right on one. Cantus, this is a coincidence. Reina was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were as moved as I was. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the next year to come. And a salute to the fallen too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Cartano, the men and women of the Black Sails chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to more productive ends. I thank you for giving the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's rising was not merely in Limsa, but of her. I look forward to seeing how future host cities follow our example. But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business for far too long already. I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Lemea, and be on my way. Fare you well, Cantus, and I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. And you yours, Admiral. I think Merlwyb is one of the cooler characters, one of the cooler NPCs. I wish we got to see more of her, you know? Okay. The acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Good to see you, Sicard. Well, if it's in... Oh, wait, hold on. What's his voice? Hold on. It was, Well, if it isn't me old mate, Cantus. I heard you had a hand in the fireworks, but I thought you'd be long gone by now. I'm glad you stuck around, though. It gives me a chance to thank you. For getting the executioners involved, like. Can't say you didn't run us ragged getting the whole fleet loaded up with 10 tons of fire sand. And ready to sail at a moment's notice. But it was well worth it in the end. Aye, there's nothing a pirate enjoys more than a bit of old pyrotechnics. A perfect send-off for shipmates past and present. Even got me in the guts, so it did. Most risings I spend at the bottom of a flagon thinking of those we lost and salting my grog. But the salute's only gone and put a wind in my sails. I'm picking up anchor tomorrow in search of an island sanctuary of my own. Somewhere to bury me booty. Wish me luck, Countess. And may Lemayan's breath ever blow at your back. Is this content from the latest expansion? This is the current event that's going on right now. The Rising event is what it's called. And anybody can do it as long as you're level 15, I think, and you can reach this location, Limsa Lominsa. So it's some of this content is going to be... You won't see a few of these NPCs for a while. But for the most part, the whole quest itself is... This one might be a spoiler. As a heads up, for everybody who hasn't done the Endwalker Alliance raids, this one is going to be... I can remember what expansion it was. This is Endwalker Alliance raid spoilers ahead. Just as a heads up. So they might say something, you know what I mean? And this is the last one as well. I knew it was you. I could tell it from your bearing. Forgive me. It gladdens me that our paths should cross again, of course, and yet I find myself somewhat lost for words. It's good to see you, both of you. Are you well? What brings you here? I'm helping out with the firework display. Is that so? I should have known it. It's very much like you to help others fulfill their dreams, to bring life and light to the world. I always liked festivals, as did all my brethren, though the celebrations have taken diverse forms over the years. All brought smiles to the face of our children, and in turn, us. Though it was our custom, nay, our duty, to watch over you from the Phantom Realm, one among us was so drawn to the music and the merrymaking that he adopted a mortal form, that he might join you in your revelry. In every festival, In every festival is imbued the hopes and dreams of the mortal men. You implore the gods to listen to your pleas, and they hear you. They still do. Must be pretty hard to come to these places, right? Thinking about what he's lost. Until next, our path should cross. Ook, ook, ook. Bye, both of you. Hope the adventure's going well. Furthest I am is having finished Post Endwalker. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you enjoy Dawn Trail. You're so close. I don't think I've ever seen you two before. See? I told you it'd be worth the journey. Yes, it was quite the display. You look familiar. This guy here. But I can't quite say I know this dapper Catboy. Wait, oh wait! Oh, this is the artist and his boyfriend! Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. From the not last Rising event, from 9 or 8? Year 9 or 8? Oh man, it's so good to see you guys. Oh, it's so nice to know that they're here too. I almost forgot about them entirely. That's gotta be them, right? Unless I'm completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is them. Many more have come from a far afield to enjoy the festival. Many more have come from far afield to enjoy the festive atmosphere of Vince Elements at this rising. Now that your work is done, be sure to bask in it yourself. True, we got some stuff we gotta pick up, don't we? Let's go see what items are being sold. I know that there's a lamp. There's some new lamps being sold for housing items. You can probably pick up a couple of those. I like them a lot, so I might actually pick up more than I need, but we'll see. Right? I don't know if I have the space. I gotta clean up my retainers. Best I gotta clean up everything. My inventory's a mess, dude. Like, look at this. Look at that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Brushed up Kryl. Cute. She's not to be brushed off in the face of danger. Let's use that. Get some more space. Cute little Kryl minion. There's usually... Is it you? Or are you the one that tells me about the Rising? Yeah, okay. You're the one that tells me about the Rising. You're not the merchant. Right? Rising vendor. Well, adventuring, are you? You look familiar as well. Wait! Oh, of course. Why, just the other day... He was from the Rising event, I think. No, actually, I don't know who he is. No, she is, though. She's the reporter. From the, There's a couple of them. The Raven's Eye? No, what is it called? I don't remember. She's a reporter. Hello, Minfilia. It's good to see you. Rising table lamp. We can buy a couple of them right now. The main potpourri. Heaven's crackers, meteor shower. Are there any of these that I need? Nope. I think I have 999 of everything. Oh my god, I have so many heaven's crackers. Great. Need to finish rebuilding my computer tower to get Dawn Trail, so I have been trying to avoid spoilers. Understandable, understandable. You know what, guys? We're about to be hit by ads. I'm gonna take a quick little break, okay? And then I will be right back. Feel free to get up, get some stretches. I will be back very, very soon. Feel free to grab some snacks so that you don't have to sit here through the ads and still support the channel. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll be right back. I'll go to someplace with a little bit more bumping music than answers. It'll take a little less depressing, right? All right, be right back. I'm back. Wow, the music really died, huh? Glad I chose to stand in this spot. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. We're here. Capybara. We need to go back home really quickly. Posit some stuff. Let's check the market board as well, because I want to see if any of these weapons, do they sell for anything, or like should I just get rid of the junk and buy the weapon later? You know what I mean? Buy any weapons I want, basically, instead of just sitting here with items in my inventory. What are they called? Let's see. So like this, it's like Susano's whatever, right? Sure. We'll copy this item name and then we'll see if any of it's any good. We can actually just type in Susano's and look at everything here. Are there very many of them? Okay. So like some of them are worth a decent amount. Like 1/3 K. I actually don't know if I've seen the Susano stuff before. It must have come at a later expansion, surely, right? I don't remember seeing this at all. What would we like? The longsword? Longsword's pretty cool. Might be pretty neat. Or well, maybe not. Kunai. Oh, the kunai are pretty cool. This is some pretty sick kunai. Greatsword? It's not really much of a greatsword, is it? Just kind of very big. I'm not a fan. The revolver's gotta be sick as hell though, right? Looks very like futuristic. I think if I would like put this in some sort of future tech thing, it'd work out pretty well. That's not bad. I like it. Canes are always pretty tough. And this one's by Cane standards, it's alright. Not quite for me, but it's okay. Rod any better? The rod's kind of cool though. I do well, I don't know. The little shocky bits are not really going around the orb, which is what I was hoping for. Grimoires? Maybe. I like the inside of the grimoire. What about the codex? Is that any different? They always kind of look the same, don't they? The inside's a little less interesting to me, but this is the orb for Astro. Oh, look, the dueling deck is also blue. That's pretty cool. Not quite, not quite. The main role in class, I have been doing a lot of Reaper in raids. I usually play a lot of Reaper, I guess, is my, and I guess that would be my main, wouldn't it? Because I don't know, I don't really get held down by too many classes. I have most of them at 90, some of them at 100. It's always fun to pick up something new and just go for it, right? This sword is pretty sick, though. Look at this. This is such a cool sword. I like it a lot, actually. If I didn't already have a sick sword, then that would probably be a good one. The rapier is also not bad either. Look at this. Very cool. It's very thin and it has like, since it's so long, the lightning arcing off of it gives such a good display, doesn't it? That is not a focus I'm too, it kind of just looks like a ball sack. Not for me, if I'm gonna say, if I gotta say, you know? Wow, alright. Very cool. Not quite, wait, is this? No items found. Wow, that sold for so cheap. It might be worth making something, though. We could get something just for funsies. Susano, Suzaku, Hades. We should, here, here's what we'll do. We're gonna use these. Wait, can I use them because my inventory's full? Oh, I can. Great. Perfect. These are not the glowing versions. So what we're gonna do is desynthesize them. Inventory space is full, of course, right? Totally forgot about that. Let's go to Bailey. Bailey has some space open. Everyone, gosh, I really need to open up some space. Okay. They just filled with like a bunch of materia and all this stuff for like older relic weapons kind of thing. Uzaku totems. They're in Bailey. This one's in Laguna. Any others in Bailey? Hades totems, we'll put them there. This one's also Bailey. We'll put that there as well. Well, change my mind. We'll take this out and put them in Laguna. There you go. Okay, now that that's taken care of, let's desynthesize the weapons that we wanted to desynthesize. We're gonna open up all of these and desynth all of them, looking for the item that we need to craft a weapon. We have one of them, the Blade of Revelry. Desynthesis. Let's see how lucky we are. Not very. 2 out of 3 wouldn't be bad. Okay. 1 out of 3, I'll take it, just for fun. All right. Okay. Rude, but fine. I guess. I get it. Can't give it to me all the time. 5390. 5390. Let's put that up there. Chromite ingots. Wow, look at that. So cheap. Come on. 1 second. Chromite ingots. Thank you. Hold on. No, that's fine. Great. Tons of chromite ingots for us to sell now. 27. Let's go 2699. There we go. Dwarven mithril ingots. 800. So 799. Perfect. Just empty out our inventory. How much does this go for? Not much at all. So making... Oh, right. We got this from the healer quest. That's right. It's like, where did this come from? Maybe somebody will buy it. There. And also get rid of this. Gem sap of dexterity. I really need to, like, just sell everything I'm not currently using. You know what I mean? So many crafting recipe, or, like, materials and materia just sitting in my inventory, collecting dust. Alright, we'll take the money. Can't believe how much money I lost this expansion. People were like tanking markets day 1. It sucked. I lost like 5 mil, maybe more. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Let's go inside the house, reset the timer. I think it's been a little while since we've got inside the house. Might as well, right? You know what though, guys? I am realizing that it is 2 a.m. It may be a good idea for us to call it here. We've done a lot today. We did some mount farming, we did some PvP, we did some role quests as well. Very productive day today, right? Might be a good idea for us to call it and pick it up again another time. We'll be back on Monday for some mount farming if anybody's interested in that. That'd be really fun. I'd love to have more people. If you want to get notifications whenever we go live, the minute that we go live, especially about Final Fantasy stuff, feel free to hop into our Discord if you want to be part of all the things that we do here. Or follow along at my socials for any of the important updates and just goofy memes. Yeah, 6.5 hours. Wow. Nearly. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Close enough, right? Let's round that up. We've definitely been here for a bit. Let's see. Who can we send you guys off to? Let's go say hi to Mekon. They're playing Final Fantasy as well. That's a good place to go. We love a good capybara VTuber here. Yeah. Okay. Same category. Oh, we actually have quite a few people that we're following that are playing this right now. All right. Off to Mekons. Looks like they're doing a little bit of a collab as well. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for sticking around. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you guys did too. If you would like to be participants in the raid, please feel free to copy that raid message if you do not have a sub. And you know what? Let's do something different today. If you do have a sub, feel free to copy this raid message. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. And hopefully you continue to have a great time with me, Con. Oh, it might be their birthday. That's exciting. That's even better. Their birthday's on the 23rd. Okay, so it's close enough. But thank you guys for keeping me company today. Please remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I'll see you in our next adventure tomorrow, okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.